Oh my god. What do you... I'm awesome. Only dying a little bit. Only dying a little bit. Okay, it's actually running my ad now. Good. Ah, thank you. Damn. Why why am I not seeing that in OBS? I am streaming, right? Mm, I Wait, you said somebody stole. Oh, no. No one got first yet. It just hadn't processed that I was live yet. Yeah. Yippee. Also, as you say that, I'm gonna share Clip Studio with you, and I'm also gonna start attempting to doodle your idea. So, for anyone wondering, we are currently brainstorming, um, we're currently brainstorming this idea to have, like, vines growing around the head. So, thinking of it from the side profile, like, so you said they'd grow from the back? Where are they, like, rooted? Like, are they, like, digging into the skin? Because, like, I admittedly am not totally sure how to get that effect of, like, vines. Googling vines growing from person. So, I guess I'm just like, I'm a little lost on the element of them specifically coming up from the back, you know, as opposed to just kind of like being on the scalp. Or even like wrapping around the arms or the neck or something. Maybe there's some. Oh, that could be the red scarf. I'm trying to think. I'm not gonna get too ahead of myself on that idea, but I mean, we could go full like the head is just made out of vines. Also, you know, it'd be a bitch to draw, but we totally could. Pyramid movie plants. Uh, the ruins? Okay, cool. I'm so good at this game. We can only hear me. Ah! Fen, can you talk again?
Hello.
Yep, okay. There we go. Thank you, Z.
Thank you,
Thank you for
Z.
leaving your daily ticket also. I appreciate you. Okay, so the predatory vines in the ruins.
Oh,
Is that what we're
God damn
looking
it.
at?
Yes. An
Okay.
awesome movie. Well, kind of awesome. It's kind of lame,
So
but pretty cool concept.
I'm guessing there's a scene where they wrap around a person and you want that vibe?
Or there's actually a scene like where they're growing through a person and coming out of the skin.
Oh. Um, I don't
And that
I don't think I'm up for like gory type stuff.
okay, no worries.
So if I can find a way to do that without it, because I do see the one where it's like the bamboo shoots growing through her, but that also doesn't really attach to the idea of the vines growing from the back up to the head to me.
I
So
see.
I'm still a little confused.
We could also just skip this idea for now and put a pin in it.
Yeah. But like I want to figure it out because I'm sure it looks super cool and I want to see what it looks like. So, like, uh, wait, what about like Venom symbiote vibes?
That yes, that works too.
Like, then that's kind of. Can I find where there's just like tendrils just kind of occurring?
Yes.
Okay, okay, okay. I see it now. I see the vision now. Okay, 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 okay. There are tendrils occurring. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So hang on, can I see what that looks like from the back in like the Venom creator's brain? Venom back illustration. Google images, please. So, because I'd like to find a shot, because here's the problem. I want to see a shot of like his back as the things like start to obtrude from them. But I have a feeling no one's drawn that because nobody else knows what that's supposed to look like either. And I don't have to know what it looks like from the back, but I wanna! Okay, so with the vines just kind of springing up from the back, going around the skull, is it going into like a crown? Is it wrapping around the horns? Is it flush to the skull?
Actually, wrapping around the horns is pretty cool.
Okay,
I didn't think of that, but you said it just like, oh, that sounds cool.
hang on. So at that point, having them having them spring out from the back might not be like. I also kind of worry about like how would that interact with the clothes and stuff like that. So I'm kind of like I'm trying to think like, but if they just kind of wrap around the horns to wrap around them, I don't think having them come up from the back would strictly be necessary. You know?
Yeah, I
Like I worry that that would almost make it kind of muddy. Um if we do put the vines around the horns, that would probably take away room for the bind runes to make their way onto the horns, so
okay. That's okay too because we were planning to put the runes in the scarf.
yeah. Um Another option is kind of going for like I mean like, like Chaos's crown vibe, where like it's made of branching things, and it kind of makes like a tiara shape that complements the horns,
Oh, that's cool too.
you know? And so like then the horns come up here and then
Oh,
there's
that
the
kind of
face.
gives like makes me think of like fade nobility kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you think about like the crown floating too? Like the vines just kind of being there, like just a big tangle of vines that make up kind of a vague crown shape. that, you can't necessarily root out like, well, this is the start and the end of the plant, but like it makes crown shape, crown goper. Would that be a cool vibe, or is that like you don't like that because you
That'd be
like
a cool vibe.
you like want it to be growing from something? Okay, cool. Um, hang on. I'm trying to think about the shape of this because
Like the vision I have in my head, it's very kind of fluid. It doesn't have a set shape.
it doesn't have a set shape. Oh.
Like no, but like my character vision doesn't have a set shape.
Oh, like
So
you
like
don't have a specific
basically,
image. Okay, I thought you meant like it would be moving, and I'm like, ah! You scared me. I was like, oh no! Okay. In my head, have this like circlet shape happening right now, where there are just kind of offshoots like this
oh,
that
and one
are
what we could add we
involved.
could add some hold on.
Because
We
I
could
feel
add
like that's
nocturnal
like,
flowers to
I
this
feel like
crown too.
that's like the fantasy thing to do is to have the circlet that comes down between the brows. You know? Like, are you still there? Hello?
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, cool. Do you like that kind of idea of like
I
this
do.
is okay. So if
And
that's
what do you
kind
think
of
of
the
like putting
crown shape.
flowers in that crown?
Yeah, that makes the most sense. Um Yes, Twilight?
Meow.
Okay, so then we're going with this overall like silhouette then. This kind of crown with horns and then the I'm gonna have. Do you want to have the crown sit behind the horns? Have the horns coming more out of your temple, almost? Going with the Oni horns reference that we made earlier in the call?
Hmm. Sure.
Or do you want the horns to be, like, coming from elsewhere on the head, and therefore the crown whips it in front of them?
I
I personally kind of like the idea of them going in front of the crown and it having this kind of silhouette, you know, on the face.
All right, let's go with that.
But like, do you like that? Is the important thing.
Yes.
Okay, good. Because I don't know, that gives Loki vibes to me too.
I remember a lot of my lore is
Yeah,
Norse.
exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it gives that kind of vibe to me. So, I swear I'm not a gym rat. What?
Hi Nina.
I need a... That's quite the non sequitur.
So you are a gym rat.
So, and then like kind of if, and then we kind of know like this is the kind of the facial hair vibe is like here, and then like it gets longer as it goes down, and then it's just kind of like a wild beard? Question mark?
I'd say that's a bit too long.
Okay, cool. Better? Still too long?
Uh, Still too long. Like I'd say like it's basically going to be a bit short, but not too short. Like
Still too long?
like like my beard is about like an inch, 2 inches long.
Mm-hmm. Is that still too long?
Oh no, that's good.
Okay, cool. And so then it kind of goes around the mouth. Or are we going for like a? Were we going for a goatee? I can't remember.
I have one, so yeah. My
Is it?
my my beard naturally has that little
So
goatee tuft.
the goatee. Shit, do I know what a goatee looks like? Hang on, let me Google. LOL. Goes.
Oh, that's creepy.
Oh. Wait, what is?
Uh, a guy was standing next to Nina's machine with his phone, looking at him or looking
Ew.
at her.
I hate when guys do that. So, kind of that shape, and then we're going with like heavy brows that like arch up quite high. Pointy ears.
Oh, I hope he didn't take a picture. That would ugh.
Yeah,
That's ugh.
men are disgusting. No offense.
Done taken.
So is that like head something you like?
Actually, yeah. I would say like
Awesome.
the ears look. I would say like the ears look be a little bit more pointy,
You want them to be more pointy? Sick.
like more out.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my god, why does it keep doing that? It scrolls all the way to the side, and I don't know why. It didn't start doing that until the last driver update, and I'm like, what the fuck did you guys do? I'll sort the ears a little better later, but yeah, kind of
But
that
yeah,
vibe.
that yes.
Like that silhouette. Alright. So, so this is where his chin is. This is where the neck goes.
Actually looks super sick.
Hey, let's go.
You got the giggles coming out.
Yay! Okay. And then tall, twunky boyo. So, like, quite a long torso. Actually, hang on, let me just cut this. Also, Fan, can I ask kind of a silly favor from you?
Of course.
Can you read chat and stuff to me while I'm looking at reference images?
Of course.
Awesome, thank you. I appreciate it.
Nina says pointy ears.
Pointy ears. Also, hang on. I'm bad at, like, figure drawing. Yeah. So, also, I'm bad at drawing tall people. So, but like, if he's a muscly guy, then calves come out here, and then there's this muscle. And...
Oh yeah, I said I was going to send you a picture of me to give you like more of a frame of reference.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that right now before I forget.
Awesome. We're going for like Norse god vibes, so right? So like little more beefy question mark? Hey Kara. Okay.
Brother, ew.
Brother
Well, that was
ooh.
sus. Nina says.
What was us?
Probably the guy taking pictures of her.
Yeah.
Or suspected taking pictures of her, but you know, you can't trust guys.
You really can't, especially not at the fucking gym.
And There you go. I just sent a picture of me on Discord.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. I actually kind of got it. It's just I made it too like narrow. That and now the head's too small.
Good call. Nina says, no, I don't trust guys at all. Much less if they look like him. Bleh. What? What do you look like? I'm guessing middle-aged, balding. Or did he have like a doucher look to him?
Yeah, like young douchebag vibes. That's what I envision when I think of people at the gym. So,
Uh, which one? Yes to a creepy dude or douchey dude? And sorry for bringing on this stream.
oh no, no, don't mind at all. I love bitching about men.
Middle-aged and bald? Hell yeah.
Ew! He's bald! He's bald and he's torturing people that have hair!
my creep detector is on point.
Alright. Alright.
Low key psychic.
What are you doing? Huh? You want in your cubby? Or do you want me to play with you? I need to get you those buttons that have words on them so you can talk to me. Okay, but so do you have it's a weird question. Do you have like a picture of your legs?
Oh, I see. You're a leg fetishist now.
Yeah.
I could take one.
Thanks. Or actually no, do you feel like this is a good drawing for to start off with?
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh,
uh,
I'll still send one just because reference is good.
yeah. But like if you just rather not, no worries. Cause if you're happy with this drawing, then yeah. But yeah, this give how do you feel about the body type? Is it too lean? Is it not lean enough? Do you want taller? Do you want like proportion like you know how like taller people have like kind of different proportions? Like do you want the legs to be longer? How do you feel about all of those things?
They're my legs.
Why did you flex your toes like that?
I don't know. I don't take pictures of my legs. I don't know what I'm doing.
I can't show you guys, but it's really fun. You like spread them.
Well, I'm glad that made you laugh.
God, I love you so much. Oh my god. Okay, but legs longer, legs wider,
Uh, let,
anything like that.
I, I think for my height, I have pretty like short legs,
Mm-hmm.
so I think that those are pretty good.
Gotcha. Awesome. Um, so yeah, is this the body type we're locking in?
Yeah,
Awesome. I made the arms way too fucking long.
actually, my arms do go to past my waist like that.
I'm thinking about where the hand lands. Do you know where on your thigh your hand lands once your arm's like relaxed? Like don't reach for it, just kind of let your arms hang out.
They would be like right at a crotch level.
Oh, okay. Cool. I made them way too long. Awesome. Bro. Bro. Clip Studio, please don't. Please don't. Please don't start tweaking. Please don't start tweaking. Uh, like the tips of your fingers are like at crotch level?
Uh, palms are at crotch level.
Oh! I was gonna say, that's like my arm length. Okay, so is about here good? Like,
Yeah,
do you see yourself fantasyified in this guy?
I do.
Awesome. Perfect. And that is the vibe we're going for. Hang on, let me fix this skull. LOL. Alright. So I will say that with the crown sitting behind the ears. Oh wait! Best of both worlds. We'd have the crown sit behind the ears, but then parts of them wrap around, like this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Best of both worlds. Okay. We've come full circle with the Vine's crown thing. Awesome! Okay, now for clothing. So, we have established you want a let me start with the pants and boots before I get to the half kilt. So, what height boots do you want? Like as in
Uh,
terms of how far they go up your leg. We'll think about the heels later.
not high. Like maybe just
Halfway up the shin.
yeah.
Cool. And I don't know. I let's see. I'm
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
perfect. Like that.
Oh, like that shape too?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. All right. Where they come up like that. All right. So stop doing that, Clip Studio Paint. Okay. And then let me think. So, and then I imagine just kind of normal tight pants.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any particular? How high up on the waist do you want them to go?
Just think like maybe like relaxed fit jeans kind of height.
Mm-hmm. It's like here.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah. So standard fantasy pants. We're just looking at the silhouette. We're not looking at like prints or anything right now. Um, cool. And then for the shirt, do you want that kind of like you said you wanted like a cloak, right?
Yeah, like the like almost identical to the picture I sent you.
Okay. Underneath that cloak, what kind of like shirt do you want? Like what kind of neckline, what kind of sleeves, that kind of stuff.
Probably let's actually one where are you? There you are. Uh,
Because I mean, there's kind of the classic, you know, this kind of shirt.
uh, almost. Almost bought one of these shirts if I could find it. Uh, but I think what you did first was actually pretty good too.
Oh shit! Alright, I'll redo it later. So you kind of want the high. So with the robe, you want like a high collar, kind of? Is kind of what I'm getting from that reference.
Yes.
Okay. And then just like long flowy sleeve that has like the high-low thing. It's nice and baggy around here. So like it, and then it kind of cinches a little bit around here before cutting back out. Oh, so we're going for like wizard vibes now, almost. I feel like not quite, but
I think more like Fey Noble vibes.
okay. So maybe not the popped collar then, or maybe not the high collar then, or maybe like just less. I kind of associate like nobility with having like capes, you know, type cloaks that like sit on their shoulders and are held by a clasp in the front.
Hmm.
Kind of like that. But I don't know if that just isn't the vibe. Because it looks, to me, that reads nobility, but it could also read not like that to other people.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling that one.
Cool. So, it's just like a really heavy cloak. Like a heavy but a fitted cloak. Oh, wait, no. And then maybe the collar pops up from here. Kind of. Maybe not that high, but.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that.
Maybe collar a little less high, just so it sits below the ears. That low, but just so it doesn't line up too bad with the ears. And then okay, so I'm gonna make it like pretty flush to the body, I think, maybe compared to the other one, compared to the reference photo. And on the body, but then the sleeves will still have that like billowy feel. I just worry about making it too heavy, just cause. But yeah, um, this is closer. It's not quite it, but this is
Yeah, it's,
closer.
yeah, it's pretty close to what I'm imagining.
I think maybe having more set shoulders could help. Oh, that helps a lot. I think. Thoughts?
Uh, I like it. Maybe
Cool.
the sleeve's a bit smaller, but
Hmm. Like,
overall, it's
smaller as in shorter, or smaller as in more flesh to the skin?
more fleshed.
Cool. I'm gonna get motion sickness from this shit. What the fuck? Okay. So, so they're tight, and then they flare out at the sleeve, or are we just going with, like, tighter sleeves in general?
A smaller flare out.
Okay. But they still flare. How
Yeah.
far past the hands do you want them to go?
Mm. Oh, what? Never mind. We'll stick to the flush all the way through
Okay,
because
cool.
I don't know.
That's valid. And then we can do like cool gauntlets at the end. Big cuff, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah, I like that a lot. That reads noble to me. Especially with kind of adding that structure to the shoulders, I think that helped. But do you like that?
I do. It looks. Oh, that's actually really cool.
Okay, perfect. Just check in, because I want to make sure that I'm not just saying, like, oh, this looks good, and you're like, yeah! You know. And then this is what it looks like without the body. Still good?
So good.
Cool. Okay, and then you said that the shirt I drew before was pretty good. So, um, because yeah, it's kind of the thing where like it has the lower V-neck and then it branches off into this shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want it to be more open, more loose, less open?
Oh, that's perfect.
Cool. So, and then we want flowers in the beard, just kind of poking out places and then like kind of weaving in and out of braids. So, how many braids do you want in the beard?
Just one down the middle.
Oh, just one down the middle? Oh, so the whole beard in a braid?
Oh no, just like one small, like go from like the chin just to the bottom of the beard middle section. Oh, I think I actually have a PNG for this that I made.
Perfect.
Uh, when I was playing Mines of Moria, and I made a beard PNG for my character. Where are you?
Is this kind of getting there? Question mark?
Oh, what was that?
Is this kind of getting there?
Oh yeah, that's actually what I was.
Okay, perfect. So, and then, okay, so then from there, I think only having the flowers poke out of that would make the most sense. You know?
Oh, there it is.
So, like, flowers would kind of poke out in these little gaps in the braids here and here. Is that good?
Yeah, actually, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Cool. Let's see, you said you wanted ear cuffs. Do you have any in particular that you just want me to draw that like you've seen in real life or anything like that?
Uh, Nothing in particular. Probably something simple. Just some like silver, maybe some like pale gold kind of look.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let me improve the pants bit. And right now it looks kind of frumpy. So, if the pants kind of, and then like big belt, I am assuming. Like if the pants kind of sit, and then assuming the shirt is kind of loose, the fabric would kind of be tucked in and out. Ish, yeah, that's kind of better. And then if you're wearing a half kilt,
Where's my PNG folder?
then without the jacket, oh, whoops. Well, it's fine. Without the jacket, we would want that to be. So,
Well,
because I see half kilts, some of them wrap like 3/4 of the way around the body, some of them go like exactly half. What are you thinking? Like exactly half? With like a little peekaboo room for the covered leg?
a little peekaboo room sounds cool.
Okay. Um, that's too long. Okay, so that kind of thing.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm actually looking at kilts. I'm trying to see if I can find a good example of one too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna start cleaning this up and seeing what we get. All right, Chad, I can look at you again. Welcome back from ads 9 minutes ago, besties. Thank you for hanging out with us.
That's too extra.
That's gonna drive me fucking nuts by the end of the night. Jesus! Okay, I do that head way too wide, but
Oh, here we go. There we go. Sent a picture of a half kilt that I found.
Cool. Thank you. Do your beard and your mustache connect to each other? A little bit. Then the braid will go in the middle there. Symmetry tool struggles. I made the head too, like, wide. I this good?
That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that.
Cool. And then let's see, your temples are right here, so the horns would kind of pop out there. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That like awakened something in you, dog. Okay. So, do you like the pants that are in the half kilt thing you sent me too?
Let me look at the picture I sent you. It's like they're okay.
Not the vibe.
Just the vibe. Just standard pants in my head.
Mm-hmm. Navy willing fantasy pants. So they're like a little loose. They're not bad, but they're like a little loose. Okay. So about them being laced up to so they would kind of I always forget that the crotch of the pants usually goes below like the actual crotch of the person. By just a little bit.
Here we are.
Good pants? Bad pants? Okay pants?
Good pants.
Do you dislike them or do you just not kind of care? Because they're just the
Yeah, they're
pants.
pants. They're
They're
just
just the
pants.
pants. Okay, cool. Like that's not a part of the design you feel strongly about?
Correct.
Okay, good. Okay. Oh my god, I haven't been playing music this whole time. It's fine. Okay. Yep, those sure are pants. And then it looks like I think my idea is that the pants themselves lace up and it's specifically the kilt that's held up by a belt, but the pants themselves don't have one.
All right.
Kind of like in the photo you sent me, or do you want the kilt to be like part of the pants?
Mm, they could be separate.
Separate? Okay, cool. Do you have a preference for if they're on your character's left or right side?
No preference.
No preference. Okay, cool. I feel like, though, you're right-handed, right?
Yes.
So I'll put the kilt on the left side with the idea being that you probably have pockets that you want to be able to reach on your right side. Maybe you have like extra like cargo like pockets, you know, here too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, actually adding those pockets helped, I think. Like make them fit. They look more like a design than like, oh, it's there. Those sure are shoes. Pants. Those aren't shoes, those are pants. Lace up boots.
Yeah, the lace up is all right.
Do you want buckles instead or anything like that?
No, I think laces are better.
Okay, cool. Um, it's like this is like a good silhouette kind of vibe with the boots.
Yes, it is.
Cool. All right. So, yeah, let's just draw him without the shirt first. I mean, without the jacket first. Let's see. Oh, wait, do you want the shirt to be tucked in or hanging over the pants?
Mm. I know personally, I would not be tucked in.
Cool.
But would it look better to be tucked in?
I actually think it would look better not tucked in
Okay, we'll go with that then.
with, I think, where like the shirt kind of, so like, comes up around the armpit and then the sleeve happens, right? And then,
Yes.
I don't know, let's say the sleeve ends here for the inside shirt, right? Then what I kind of want to happen from there is that it kind of drapes. Only issue is like it would with how much it hangs over the pants, the way I just drew it. It might interact a little weird with the kilt, but I think it could still look cool.
Okay, let's go with that.
Do you like that length shirt where it goes down like almost to the crotch, or do you want it to be not that long?
It could be a little bit shorter.
Cool. And then it would also get bunched up from the kilt belt, wouldn't it? So, no, I'm not gonna draw it like that yet. Looks weird out of context. So, we could also do the thing where half of it's tucked in and half of it's not. But, or maybe just the front part's tucked in, you know? So that it is out of the way, but it's not like, you just shove the front of your shirt in there, you don't like spend 5 minutes in the bathroom tucking the whole thing, you know?
I do.
So, like, that's kind of how it would interact with the pants, I think.
And this is coming out awesome.
Okay, so you like the half tuck bit?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. So yeah, drawing it without the kilt and without the jacket first. Um, Let me get these sleeves further away from the body. And this character looks right proportionately, like height and everything.
Yeah.
Awesome. Um, because I worry I made the torso a little short.
We could try making it a little bit longer.
Yeah. Wait, actually. Oh, okay. Well, I'll worry about that in a second. The head's gonna be too long, but I'll recut out the head and make it not that fucking long. Okay. I think that looks better.
It does. I like it.
Okay, good. I'm still pretty bad at drawing men, so I do a lot of the like cut it out, try it again, shit, it's too short. Why does he look like that? Like I'm good enough at it like figuring it out that I still feel confident like being telling someone like I can design a male character, you know. But also
Yeah.
I'm like sometimes I'm sitting there and I'm like what do those guys look like?
Well, if you need any reference pictures, just let me know.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, that looks
Always.
more like you too with the longer torso. I'm also going to move the pants line down quite a bit actually. So like just shoop. Whoops. Wrong one. Yeah. So half tucked into the shirt. Hello! Hello, Will! Thank you for checking in! I did not take my meds, thank you!
Willow.
I genuinely love having this redeem, it's fun. I'm like, oh my god, I have like a little group of people that are like, yay, you took your meds! How you doing today, Willow? Very good to see you, my friend. Very, very eepy, but that's okay. Yeah. 11 a.m. is sleepy hours for me as well. Good outside of that. Hope's going good for you guys as well. I'm going pretty good too. We're making good progress on this. Okay. So, honestly, I don't think adding textiles to this any of these clothes is necessary. You know,
I do.
I think yeah. That's it. That's the thought. Okay. Now the cloak. So let me so let's see. Do you want it to have a no, hoods wouldn't work with those horns, would they?
No, yeah. No hood. Also, is this Fenn's updated design or something else?
It's Fenn's gonna be
Yes,
Fenn's updated design. Yeah.
my true form.
Strong. I guess we're going more for robes and cloak. What do you so you do want it to have like sleeves, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So all the references I'm finding, they don't have sleeves, and I'm like, motherfucker!
Well, sleeves aren't the most important either. We can just do like short sleeves for the
No,
shirt.
I mean like all the references I'm finding, they don't have sleeves at all. And I'm like, bro! I
Uh,
know these exist! Oh my fucking god. Do you want me to are you okay with Jedi robes being the reference here? That's
that's
the
pretty
only
funny.
that is the only those are the only robes with sleeves that are popping up, and I'm like, motherfucker! I know this can't not be it. Wait! Sorry. I just remembered the sexy ass shit that some people do where like there's like bandages around the wrist and then the robes like billow out around that. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, okay.
What do you think about that?
That's cool. Let's see it.
Cool. Just be going, yeah, the sexy shit. Okay, you said your palms reach crotch level?
Yeah.
Like the top of your palm or the center of your palm?
Let me see.
Actually, can you just tell me where your fingertips land? Like, tell me where your wrist and then your fingertips land, and then I can figure it out from there.
Fingertips slightly below crotch level.
Fingertips slightly below crotch level. Like top of your crotch or bottom of your crotch?
Bottom.
Bottom. Okay. So like I guess here.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Okay, cool. And then usually with that I see the sleeves kind of go out onto the hands.
Oh, I think I found one that has decent sleeve reference.
Yes, please send it to me.
Upload
Where
file.
does it do? Where does it sweet man? I got just what it got to the blue. Also, hang on, let me go ahead and draw the half kilt while I'm waiting on that. So,
Yeah.
oh, I see. Can you, is there a product listing for that that I can look at?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Because I want to see if I can get like a better. Do you mind speaking up a bit? I can hardly hear you over the cat purring soundscape I'm playing needlessly loud. Love that, Iron.
And there's the link.
Awesome. Thank you. And hang on, let me think about the half
It's
kilt.
funny. I actually want to buy a lot of clothes from them, but
Do you
I'm
want
poor.
do you want like the bulky belt from the kilt picture that you sent me?
Um, no, not really.
Okay.
That's too bulky.
But like on the bulky side, like that bulky, maybe?
All right, yeah, like that kind of works. It's
Oh wait. Slightly slanted belt? Question mark?
that works even better.
So like
This is the first one consistent for me. It's just that I'm always just kind of put together.
yeah. So like that's the belt and then the kilt comes down here. You know, pokes out the top there, flares back out here, comes on down. How do you feel about that?
Oh,
You like it?
I like it.
Awesome. And little belt buckle here, or the belt loop there. Awesome. Okay, so good lengths. Do you want it to be like flare out wider or anything?
No, that's actually perfect.
Awesome. Like, I don't know. Overall, my designs are definitely usually on the simpler side, but I hit all the points. So let's fucking go. Okay, so, and now looking at that jacket. So hang on, let me draw like the hand. So, because one of my favorite BTS interviews was one where they asked about like, what's the meaning of the song? And they were just like, we have no fucking clue. We were drunk as hell when we wrote that.
Noise.
I don't know. I remember when this song first released, like I looked at the English translation and I was like, wow, this translation sucks ass. And then I talked to my Korean friend and she's like, no, it sounds like that in Korean too. I was like, oh. I hope she's doing okay. My friend Joy.
Oh,
Okay, so using this, I think if I want to do like the bandages, like robes thing, do you still want to kind of do that? Or do you want me to like really go with the Raider long coat?
Uh, you can do the bandages.
Okay, cool. So to do that, I'm gonna want to push the shirt sleeves up a tad. Probably to be like where actually kind of like how I just drew Orion's cuffs of his thing. Where like they they like sit kind of like right on the elbow-ish, you know?
Yeah,
So then, you have more of the arm to work with. Okay,
looks good.
cool. Okay, and so now this getting into the jacket. What color do I want to draw the jacket in? Pink. No, darker pink. Yeah, okay. So we have, let's see, so if we have this, and then sleeves kind of pop out from there. And then also looking at, I don't want to get 15% off. I'm looking at a reference photo. Then looking at this, not baggy sleeves, but not skin tight either. Thicker fabric. Okay. So, and then we're keeping like how the shoulders were kind of like structured up, right?
Yes.
Cool. Wait, those sleeves good? Those sleeves bad? Those sleeves mid?
Oh, I like them.
Yuck 'em? Okay. Do you want them to come in tighter on the armpit though?
Mm, I think it's good as is.
Cool. Like you like the wider set vibe.
Yeah, the flowy.
Cool. And then do you want me to like copy the collar from the Oh wait, no, that one's hooded. Um hmm. I did all the puzzles. Hey! Congrats, Siren! What a weekend. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. We always do.
I love puzzles.
They're so fun. Close to me, and it has to be.
Oh, I'll be right back because I think it's time for me to take my brother to school.
Alrighty. Thank you, Fen. I will keep cooking this cloak while you are gone.
I'll just mute myself so I don't leave the call.
Yeah. I
All
mean,
right.
I don't mind if you leave the call. It's okay.
Oh, okay. I'll
Yeah.
be right back.
Thank you so
Bye,
much,
boys.
bestie. All right.
Love
So
you.
I'm I'm gonna work on this jacket. And then I'm gonna finally make that basil cook emote I said I was gonna make in January. I've been I kind of forget like how busy I've been because I'm like I don't have a job and I don't go to school, but like I've been getting shit done even if in a non-conventional way. Get through to say always do. Oh, that hurt. What the fuck? Always do. Looking at references. Trying to imagine what the refs he sent me would look like just like from the front, probably like this. Yeah. Mm, I like that silhouette a lot. Yeah, I like that silhouette a lot. Just gotta think of stuff to add to it. Mm. I like the idea of adding like trims and stuff to the fabric. Like, you know, this kind of shit. Mm, yeah. I think that's a good silhouette for Fen to come back to. So, we have this. Okay. Um, I'm gonna like try to make an emote. I really struggle with emotes. I think that's my problem. Is like it's a little square and I'm like, well I'm like, oh, but it's gonna be so small, but also like yeah. Drawing emotes is like a skill of its own that I have not quite developed. So, but we'll give it a shot today. I think I think I'll just be kind of like Basil in a little chef hat with like the arm up and like they're like holding like a spatula or something. You know, it's like yippee. Like yes, I cooked. This is the world's shittiest sketch. A little square also bet you like me, okay? Hell yeah. I hate that. Ah! I'm like, it's like make a basil cook 'em out. How do I convey that? And then I'm like, I'm like, it's very simple. You are holding a cooking utensil, but like the pose and the I am definitely a designer rather than an illustrator for sure. Cause like, I mean, think about this little guy that I use. It's like if your shoulders up, and I I'm like, yeah. So when you like arm like more diagonal, but like not in the Nazi way. I love living in the 21st century. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good walk, Iron. And then like, it has like the oh lines maybe. Yeah, I like that. Okay. We got a plan. We got a plan. And then my hair will be tied up because I'm working. I'm working. I'm a single mom that works two jobs. The irony of me struggling to make a cook emote is not lost on me. Just want that to be known. Yeah. I was gonna try to increase that line weight, but it just doesn't want to cooperate with me, so that's fine. I try like holding something, then I'm like holding a spatula, then my hands like this. Oh shit, I drew that on the sprung layer. Fuck! Ooh. Fine. Just like that. Okay, that's a lot better. Welcome back from ads, guys. Still trucking away. I don't know. I guess my main issue with emotes is I worry that I make them too simple, you know? Because even though they are so small, like because they're so small, I'm like, "Oh, I need to make them simple." But then I see other people's emotes that are like more like detailed and I'm like, "Oh, well, you know, typical like artist problem of like looking at everybody else's art and being like, why don't I do it that way? Why do And it's like, just make your own art, dipshit. Just draw. Just draw the thing. You're fine. I forgot the chef hat. Whoops. Hang on. What the fuck did the chef hat look like? Chef hat. Googling chef hat. I could do the really obnoxious looking puffy one instead of like the tall straight one. I think that's fun. No, I need to do like a little one that goes between my ears, so I gotta do like the tall one. Shit. Kind of okay. I think it communicates what it needs to communicate, and that's what matters. But I'm like, this is a little janky, don't it? Does that look like a chef hat to you? Eh? You know what? I think making the top like, oh hey Flair, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, we're back to our roots, working on some other character designs and stuff today, and finally making this emote that I said I was gonna make in January. Because I'm silly and I'm insecure about drawing emotes. Oh, that's cute. It's lopsided, but it's cute. And be a cannibal baby. Animals like me don't talk anyway. Feel like an animal's chaser afraid. Way I go closer, forget the way her tears taste. Oh, the way her tears taste. Put it in the lights on the calendar. Summer's on its deathbed. Oh, it ends. And I won't revisit that night. I'll come back to life, but only for you. I guess I also kind of get to this point, and I'm like, what do I do to color this? Especially since my character's grayscale, I'm just like, well, now what? Which is kind of silly, but you know. Bitch, be for real. Okay, thank you. Well, we have the line art done. That's good for now, I think. And that's like the actual image I had in mind. This is the image I've had in mind since January. I just couldn't fucking draw it. But I finally did it. Let's go. Okay. Um Actually, so here's the thing with Orion's design. I'm like I want to put like prints somewhere on this. But like none of us are like whenever we wear like florals, it's like it's usually our like we wear like a skirt and I'm like, well where do I put him? I want to put him somewhere. Where do I put him? Where do I put fun textile? I could put it on the vest. But also like we kind of just like the clean look, you know? Like that's the thing is like, you know, our designs don't usually get to like, you know, like really elaborate like patterns and accessories and stuff, but it's like I mean that's how we dress, you know? So it's kind of like hello, Rin. Good to see you. Hello, everybody. For people who do not know me, my name is Basilia. Let me get you a shout out, Rin. I do art and I do gaming. I also yap a whole lot. So if any of you guys have questions about Live 2D or just drawing in general, feel free to ask me. Today's a bit of a multitasking day. We're bouncing around between errands. This is gonna be a VTuber model for an altar in my system. Um, Here it's completely blank, but I'm going to be doing the design for the masculine version of my first ever model, Medidestia. He's yeah. Um, this is gonna be an emote that I'm finally gonna make that I promised people that I would make like in January. And then this is the design we're working on now, which is for my friend Arafan, and this is going to be his model whenever I finish it. As you can see, we have a lot of different things, tasks that we're bouncing around between today. So, if you guys are here for kind of just like a multitasking, ADHD fueled co-working day, then please feel free to hang out with me. I'd super appreciate having you here. And if art isn't your vibe, but you'd oh my god, Olivia! Hi! Oh my god, I was gonna text you this afternoon to check in with you, like actually. It was in my to-do list. Oh my god, hi! How are you? It's so good to see you. And yeah, my hair, it's pink roots with purple ends. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. How are you? Ah! Guys, she's on a break from streaming right now, but if you haven't followed Olivia, please follow Olivia. She was one of the first streamers that I met when I started Twitch streaming that wasn't, like, already a personal friend of mine. Um, she, like, welcomed me with open arms. We're friends now. I don't talk to you as much as I should, but, like, I consider you my friend. Hee hee. And also, she's who introduced me to Chaos in the game, the Venus Boys. So, um, Olivria is the Olivria has credit for for bringing cock and bombs together. So, but yeah, I also love my hair. You should have seen it when it was like curled and shit. Like when I came home from the salon and it was styled. Although the heat protector stunk. The heat protector that got put in my hair was like, pretty. Oh yeah, my little group is called Bomb Squad. Basilia, Arfen, Hunan, Medi. And then the Venus boys are, you know, like Chaos, Will, and Riker. And so what so together we're cocking bombs. It's amazing. I came up with that and I'm proud of it. How do you feel about your creation? um but yeah, if you guys are up for just vibing in like co-working land with me, then please join me. As what have I just I'm crying, right? Oh my god, do you want to see Chaos's VTuber model? Holy shit, I can oh yeah, that's gonna be another thing that that's another task I'm gonna bounce to on occasion during the stream. Is we finished the head, actually. Including the physics, which is kinda crazy. Um if it will open, if Live 2D will open, that would be awesome. Hang on a sec. Let me move OBS so I can see chat while I'm showing you this. You're gonna, but now that OBS is on my laptop, whenever I read chat, you're gonna see me like dip into the side of the frame. But yeah, hang on. Live 2D is struggling a little bit, and that's okay. That's okay. We still believe in her. We still believe in her. But yeah, so Mocha drew it, just like the same guy that did the PNGs. Looks sick as fuck. And then, um, he has expressive ears. The ears look crazy because they're supposed to just like really quickly flick up and down. But like it doesn't do that in Live 2D. It does it in VTube Studio though. And look, the suit flickers when he talks. And I made that just using physics instead of like a volume detector. Hope you have a good stream. Gonna lurk, but I'll be here. Awesome, Reen. Love you, bestie. But yeah, the head turn is completely done. We have physics. We have floaty hair physics. We have ear physics. We have expressive ears. We have the crown fixed. Now I just gotta do body rigging, and then we can get on to toggles. It is badass. But yeah, I made it with physics. So, because the difference between doing that with physics um and a like a volume detector is like now it also flares up when he like even if he doesn't make noise, it lights up when he smiles, and I think that's cute. I think it's cute. Um, so yeah, this is our boy. This is our boy Uriel Willshaper. Look at him pop. Look at him go. Look at his jellyfish looking ass hair. I look how bouncy I made the ponytail too. Oh my god. What an icon. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Happy to see he's finally getting his live 2D, right? And yeah, I got this done quick too. I was surprised at how quickly I got this done. And Mocha was the absolute goat and was like always willing to give me any like little extra bits of art that I needed to get the head turn to look 3D and everything. So, yeah. You're doing so well in the rigging like that. Right? Right? Olivia, have you seen the other ones? Because I know it's been a hot minute, and I don't think I showed you in DMs for some reason. I don't know why I didn't just... Anyway. I mean, we know why. It's because we both have ADHD, and then we go, wow, I should go talk to that friend. And then we don't. uh, so I also didn't draw this one. Ember drew their own model, but does this... so yeah, I did just the rigging for this. Um, very cute. Very cute. Haven't seen much, been hiding and have a lot going on. Yeah, I know real life has been chaotic. Aaron, I made a Twitch account. Oh my god, hey Toad! How you doing, bestie? Good to see you. Oh my god. Guys, shoutouts to my friend Tone. She finally got freed from oh shit. Tone, did I tell you I have DID? Did I forget to do that? I think. Maybe. I don't remember. It's fine. Well, you know now. And then obviously we have my first child, Medi, and I'm making the mask version of this one soon because guess what? My friend realized he's trans. But yeah, these are my model babies, and I'm gonna be adding a fourth, a fifth, a sixth, one for Medi, one for Fen, and one for the boys in my system because dysphoria is no fun. LOL. But yeah, look at her, he's so cute. That was when I saw it. Yeah, I knew you weren't coming back to school. Oh, fun fact. Actually, it's funny. The DID part had nothing to do with that. I found that out after I got home, and I was just like, God damn it. Really? Like, I got home, and my brain was like, so we don't have school anymore. I was like, yeah. And it's like, so we're not stressed out anymore. And I was like, yeah. And it was like, guess what, bestie? We got a saucy little secret for you. And I was like, it was awesome. That happened. Oh my god, it's almost been a year since I found out. Holy shit. I found out on in May 20th around there, like late May of last year. Shit. Story of my life, right, Olivia? Yeah. But yeah, these are my model babies. I only drew this one. Oh wait, no, and Reen. Reen just debuted. Where is he? Emperor Chaos. Rain. Here's Rain. You always be taking 1 HP damage, right? Right? It's it's like comical. It is comical. And absolutely zero don't like I think the only people that know at JMU are Jay and Caitlin. So don't please don't mention it to too many people. Like if they're not those two. Um I definitely don't want Me Here to know because I think if Me Here knows, then Pandora might kill him. Uh, Pandora being the man hater in my system, lol. Not, Me Here's not a man, but like, you know what I mean. Anyway, so looking at having my 2.0 done, but with me being on hiatus so long, I've left it alone. Yeah, that's totally fair. It's a lot to think about. Ignore the expression. Oh, what? Where does face go? Dog, where did your face go? There it is. Bestie, homie. Okay, some of the toggles go kind of crazy, like the angry expression and the jacket can be made invisible or invisible, but because it's technically on a toggle, it shuffles these. But actually, something I feel really big brain for, I made it to that when he does the angry expression, he can still like talk freely, but the mouth stays angry no matter what syllable he's using. So like angry mouth expressions are that, and then happy mouth expressions like have more range. I felt so big brain for that. I got you, don't worry. Thank you, Tone. But yeah, no, I think Pandora might kill me. I think she might kill him. I think she might commit vehicular manslaughter. Uh anyway. I still love him. I still love them. Anyway. But yeah, these are my babies. I drew this one and I drew Medi. I did not draw Ember or Chaos. Um, but yeah. But yeah, now we're working on character designs for the next set of models that I'm going to be drawing and rigging, which consist of... Where is it? That's Clip Studio Paint? No? I know how to use OBS. Fuck! Why is it trying to pull up a Smosh video? Hello? Oh, I'm on the wrong source, that's why. Right. Okay, anyway. So this is gonna be Fen. This is really funny because Fen's current model is like a little Shota fairy. So this is what he's updating to. This is an emote that I'm working on. And then, Mask Maddie is currently empty because last night... Actually, I can show this to you. Last night, I, lost... so Medi said off the shoulder jacket, and what I thought that meant was, like, pushed off one shoulder. They meant the thing where you wears a jacket like a cape. And I spent, like, 4 hours yesterday being like, how do I get this to look like not modern rave twink with like that kind of a jacket and a tube top and shorts? Like, and then they were like, no, 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 no. Like, cape. Also, tube top doesn't have to be that tubey. And I was like, oh! And then they were like, put belt somewhere. And I was like, where do I put... They were like, put buckles and belts somewhere. I was like, where do I put belts and buckles? I don't understand. And then they showed me, like, a reference image. And I was like, oh! Bondage gear! That's what you meant! like 2015 BTS shit. Got you. I was thinking, like, you know how people do, like, crisscrossy belts? You know what I mean? You know, like, but, like... At that point, Bondage should have just been said, that's what I'm saying! Not like doing the deed bondage, but like you're going to like a club. Yeah, you're going out to like a club or something. And like, you know, you wear like the harness and the straps and the leather and stuff like that. Um so I'm gonna work on that right now actually after I piss. Oh my god, Tone, are you ready to see the best part of this overlay that like I like handmade and like animated and everything? Want to see the really why are we talking about Boston? Sorry, bro. Talking about Medi's design. Anyway. I made this lovely. I spent like 12 hours making this lovely thing. And I was like, oh shoot, but I don't want to go to my whole ass be back stream when I'm only gonna be gone for less than a minute when I pee. So I added this. It's perfect. There's nothing wrong with this. It perfectly fits my theme. You're into what you're into. So we're specifically talking about like the fashion that you wear when you like go to like a club, like you know, like you wear the harness and like the leather and the straps and stuff. That's gonna be part of Medi's design. But it was funny because they were add buckles, and I was like crisscross belts. Like what are we talking? And then they sent me like the thing, and I was like, oh, a harness. Anyway, I'm gonna pee. I fucking hate this song. Hang on. I don't want to listen to that while I pee. It's just so mid. You know what? You know what? Sure, we'll listen to Pete Wentz's Doomed Yowie arc. Alright. So, like, I know like enough Japanese to like talk to Japanese people and like have friends in Japan and stuff. And the thing is, in Japan, the words yaoi and yuri specifically mean porn. Like they specifically mean like there's no plot, no nothing, it's just sex. You know what I mean? But like in English, yaoi and yuri are used the way that like BL and GL are used in Japan. And for a second, I forgot that that logic does not apply to the word hentai. And I was in Pichu's chat and she was talking to Willow about like, oh yeah, there's and then Willow was like, oh my god, yeah, the Fortnite doomed yaoi cowboys. And Pichu was like, oh no, one of them is unfortunately a woman, so it's straight. And I almost typed doomed hentai into the chat, but I was like, wait, no. LOL. Okay, but so I do know the things I do know about this character. Okay, so yeah, so this is what I had because I didn't quite understand what was going on, and they were like, "Oh no, 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 not one jacket pushed off the shoulder, jacket being worn like a cape, like Kafka from Honkai Star Rail." You know, I was like, "Oh." So anyway, we're basically starting over because my brain just did not put those pieces together yesterday. LOL.
Hello.
Hi. That scared me. Sorry. How you doing, bestie?
That was
Um.
awesome.
Also, Fen, you can meet one of my IRL friends today. Tone. She's the best.
Hi, hi, Tone.
But yeah. Um. We're gonna. I'm
Hi,
thinking.
Ren.
Oh wait, Fen. This is what we got.
Yes. I look so sick.
Yeah. Any changes to the silhouette, or are we landing on this and then working on prints and stuff and accessories now?
I think we're good with this.
Hell yeah. But yeah, so it's just funny because like you know gasp horns. Yeah, we're going for like Oni vibes with the horns. Like not quite as big as like actual Oni horns, but like getting there. You know what I mean? Like on his side profile, the horns will stick out like this, you know, rather than like that, you know? Like they'll go kind of more forward. Hey Kara, how you doing? Good to see you,
Hi,
bestie.
Kara.
Oh god, we're gonna have the confusion. It's gonna be confusion time because Sven has a dog named Kara. Whenever she barks, I go, "Hi, Kara."
That's why I said the name very quietly, so my car
Oh
didn't hear.
yeah, because she's gonna be like, For context, Kara is as you can see with the little emote that Fen just sent, Kara is a German Shepherd mix, so of course she's the least relaxed dog on the planet. And so if Fen says her name, she'll be like, ah! Ah! It's happening! Sorry. We had Olivria and Tone pop into chat, and so like now my energy is like, oh my god, my friends! So I'm like twice as loud as I normally am. Sorry, besties. I got really excited. I love you both so much. Um, I love my friends. Hee hee.
Hee hee.
Hee hee. But yeah, Medi's gonna be a twink, and that's about all we have concrete, and it's gonna be awesome.
And I'm the first non-twink design.
Yeah, you are! Shit. All of my. Okay. Still, all of my VTuber children are white men. All of them. Because you look at the two femme models I have, Medi and Ember. Nope, they're trans men. They just like dressing up like a girl sometimes, because it's fun. There's everybody, every trans masculine person has at least the slight urge to occasionally dress up like a beautiful woman. It's just how it is. I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like the thing of like girlhood slaps but womanhood sucks. I don't know. I'm trying to do art new OC, and I apparently drew her too well, so someone went, Mommy, sorry. No, it was so funny! When we were drawing Orion yesterday, Willow took a break and then came back and went, oh no, he's hot! Is Xavier a twink? Uh, he was more of an otter. The character I drew for you, Storm, the updated design, he was more of an otter than a twink. Because Orion's not a twink either. He's a little guy.
What? What's an otter?
Uh, twink, less lanky, little bit of hair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna start getting messy sketches for Medi done because we have like a clean-ish sketch for Orion and Fen done. So I want to start getting a rough one for Medi so that he can look at it when he wakes up. He'll actually probably wake up soon, but I think he has work today, so he might not be able to stop by stream. I'm actually mostly just waiting on their response to the questions I sent them this morning because I woke up and I was like, oh, I understand the assignment now. I hope. Please confirm if I do or I don't, because maybe I don't. I remember my friend went, oh my gee, you can see the trauma on his face. Wait, do I still have that file saved? Maybe I can show that. Hang on. Do I have that? I should have it. Where is he? That was a while ago now, wasn't it? That was before Reen, I think. Ooh. Let's see. Is it in my commissions folder? I can't find it. Rip. Should I DM you the sketch? Please do, Kara. I'd love to see it. I need a comma femme version of him though, because he shapeshifts and is gender fluid. Hell yeah. I mean, right now we're doing like a mask version of Medi, so hell yeah. And I mean, this is a mask version of my character too. Fucking fucking this one. These are like masculine, feminine equivalents of each other. And
Oh,
I
I have
did.
I didn't mention this idea.
Ooh,
I'm thinking about writing a book
ooh.
to it's to be like a fuck you to J.K. Rowling. I could write a better
Oh, you totally could. Oh, you totally could.
and our
I could comment envy version 2
our
androgynous. Yeah, we can like anamorph that shit. Wait, it's anamorph, but instead of one row, because like there's like the human to dragon scale, and then there's the masculine to feminine square. Like there's a masculine to feminine scale. You know what I mean? So it's like a 3x3. I don't know if I could actually big brain that, but Flare, that would be so funny. That would be so funny if we did that. Oh my god, Kara! Yeah, that's sexy. Would. Would. Look, you cannot go wrong with the sexy tiefling. You just can't. It's impossible. Why? What the fuck did they do with the most recent? Oh, it's not a tiefling. Whoops. What the fuck did they do with the most recent driver update that's making my shit like slip and slide? I don't understand. Is it because I'm
They've lubed it
left-handed?
up.
Wait, what? I
I
always have to
said they
try to
lubed it
not
up too
make.
much.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
If they lubed it up too much.
They moved it up too much?
Lubed it up too much. That's why it's all slip
Oh!
and slide.
They lubed it. Okay. LOL. Honestly, maybe. Okay, so the first time I made his fucking leg way too long, so we're gonna put his knee. We're gonna relocate his knees for the sketch. Yeah, that's a lot better. I'm slowly getting better at just sketching like miscellaneous feet shapes. Like those kind of look like actual shoes and not just blobs at the end of the legs. I'm excited to visit Medi in person because I'm just literally going to sit there in their house and stare at their face to try to get the characters vibe right. Just look at me. She's a villain too. She's my first ever villain OC. Ooh, extra sexy, extra sexy. Just saying, just saying. Also, this shoulder should come up higher actually with that pose. Okay, so I kind of, I kind of want to do like one of these collars, you know, that come up like that, you know? And like then there's like the closure here. But I don't know if that's the vibe. And then one of the references Medi sent me had like a halter vibe to it that I really liked. But um I also kind of wonder what it would look like with like what if it covered like even that much, but it was still like a crop. Nope, that looks weird. What if it's like a halter actually? Like what if it like really like zeroes in on kind of that triangle shape? Yeah. And then they said they wanted shorts long, a little bit longer and a little bit tighter than in the first one. So, and then yeah, garters and shit. So, I'm thinking of doing the shit where like one of the belts is on normal and then the other one only passes through the one belt loop and is diagonal, you know? I've seen people do that in real life and it looks pretty interesting. And then hang on, let me look at something. Yeah, like stuff on the arms. Hmm. They're one of the ones that they sent me had like suspenders, which I kind of like. It was like leather, like strappy harness looking suspenders that then had stuff cross over them, like in the middle. But I feel like I would at that point, that's a little too referential to the reference they sent me. but it looks so cool. But it looks so cool. That and it turned out to be AI generated. So I'm like, should I feel bad about like quote unquote copying an AI generated design? Eh. Hmm. They also wanted like pretty like bulky boots. I don't know if they wanted platforms. I'm pretty sure they did. I might be remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure they wanted platforms. I feel like we could also do the Genshin shit where there's just like random things hanging off of belts, you know, like little tassels and stuff. Genshin does that a lot. They also mentioned really liking this, like, it's like a pair of moth shorts or something that they saw and they sent to me. When did he send that to me? I don't remember anymore. There it is. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, why don't I have the garter run over the shorts, actually? That makes way more sense. But yeah, it's I worry that I might need to contact or not worry, but I think I would want to contact the creator of these before I kind of commit to adding this. Um, but it does look really because it looks really sick, but like I don't want people to think like, "Oh, I came up with that," because I did not. Although this silhouette is not like well, I mean, I could just not I could go with the overall silhouette without actually like going with that specific design. You know what I mean? Where like it has the kind of just it has a skirt that flares out in general. Um it could be kind of interesting to thinking out loud. I don't know. My other concern, like always, when doing like characters wearing like shorts with like this kind of thing is like making them look too boyish on accident. Cause Medi do be 25 years old. Hmm. Maybe I should try a different collar. One of the images he sent me had like a cutout, but I don't know how that would translate with the idea of this like being meant to look like a binder, you know? Hey, Kara. So many belts. So many belts. So many buckles. Could also have them just cross over. Me literally looking up BTS 2016 stage outfits. Mhm. BTS celibacy gif? What? 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 No, I'm talking about during Fake Love, all their stage outfits, they were wearing harnesses and shit. And it was really funny because there's this one like parents react video by the Fine Brothers where they were like watching like BTS music videos and stuff, and they're like, "Oh my god, I like that it's like family friendly." And I'm like, "Girl, they said multiple curse words in English and in Korean, and they're literally wearing bondage gear. What do you mean family friendly?" They saw Asian people and went, "Oh my god, so family friendly." Oh, that celibacy gif. Also, this is your first ever Twitch stream you've watched? Hell yeah, welcome in. Um, I don't know. My art streams are very like what's called like co-worky vibes, where it's like I'm working something and kind of narrating it, and that kind of helps other people like feel like it feels like you have somebody working with you kind of thing. But because they're limited to typing at me, it's not like real life where like, oh, you look up and you just start talking and you're like blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like to communicate back with me, they have to like really deliberately like go over to the keyboard and stuff. So I'm writing music right now. This is great. Yay! I'm glad to hear.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Also, Fen, I meant to say this earlier. I literally hearing the phrase "put a pin in it now" triggers pinned or at a front so fast. It's not even funny.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
No, no, no. You don't need to feel bad. There's nothing wrong with you saying that phrase. So for context, we dated a guy for 2 months, and then after those 2 months, he was like, "Okay, so I know you told me that children are a deal breaker, but I've realized that I kind of want children." And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "But I don't want to break up with you over it." And we're like, so that equation does not work out. Um, and then we had a whole like 2 hour conversation where he was like, "What about these options?" And we're like, "No, no, 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 no. Our bones don't work." Literally, the exact words I said to him were, "I can't do marching band anymore. I cannot take care of another human being." Like, brother. Anyway, and then the exact words that came out of his mouth were, well, I'd ask you to consider it, but you've already considered it. And I'd ask you for your answer, but you've already given me your answer, and your answer's no. But could I ask you to put a pin in it? And I was like, yeah! For how long? And he was like, I don't even want to have kids until my early 30s. And I'm like, so you want me to sit on this for 6 years? My brother in Christ. And also, I still can't believe this man looked Asian bitch with white parents McGee in the eyes and went, "Have you thought of adoption?" No, no, I've never considered adoption. Anyway, and you know what's even crazier? He did not mention like the rest of my system not once during that whole conversation. He wasn't like, how would everyone else feel about children? Is you having a disorder where you share your brain with 16 other bitches like a part of the equation of not wanting children? Didn't even bring it up. I'm like, okay, cool, cool, awesome. Okay. I'm like, bitch, I got a 17-year-old boy in here. He don't want kids. He's 19. He's technically 19. He acts like a 17. Um, I'll just show the sketch to Betty. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So, and they said they wanted kind of like like the trans boy haircut TM. That's kind of the vibe I'm imagining. Where like it's just like a curly like fringe, you know. And then I don't remember what kind of horns they wanted. I assume the ones from the like OG Baphomet illustration, where like they come up like this, kind of. They don't go down that much. That looks like antenna. Shit. Something like that, like goat to some degree. Oh, right, they wanted pointy ears for this character too. So and then we wanted to add like a coat thing to this, so let me draw that out in a different color. Cause so if we have this kind of collar and it kind of wraps around while the rest of the jacket kind of sits off the shoulders, then the sleeves would fly out here. Yeah, and the rest of the jacket would kind of flare out to here. Mm.
Mm.
Now that I know that the coat will be hanging off the body like this, I wonder if we can add like a sleeve element to this because one of their character inspos is Liney Genshin Impact. So I'm like, that does give us room to put something here. Not something huge necessarily, but it could be something neat, like just little off sleeves from the top. I'll bring that up when if they are able to pop into stream before work. But you see what I mean, right? Where you just get little dangly something here, maybe.
Mm.
I don't know.
Sweet.
Yeah. It's I think this is a good vibe. The problem is like insane behavior. That's what I'm saying, Tone. That's what I'm saying. Um but yeah. I think this is vastly different from what we had before, and that is a good thing. Right, wings. Um I have this insane idea. I don't know if I can pull it off, but I want there to be a transition in live to like a live 2D toggle where the jacket like morphs into wings. Like it morphs into the wings. And so like kind of the way that gets mapped out in my head is like this bit matches up with the sleeve and then this bit matches up with like the back of the jacket, you know? And they kind of I don't know. But it's an idea I have that I'm gonna try my best to pull off in Live 2D. Um, Problem being, I don't know if I can pull that off if I'm going to have to like frame by frame animate it and then like really like change the opacity of each frame as it passes through the toggle and then find a way to set the toggle so that it moves very slowly instead of just going shoop 0 to 100 or whatever. Or can you put GIF files into Live 2D? I have no idea. Anyway. But yeah, I think that's a good stopping point for Medi to come back to, for me to ask for a little review on. Um, and now we draw my little cooking emote. I should just make this gray, shouldn't I? Like a spatula. Mm. Actually, I should make the line art have more variation to it first. Ads coming up in 5 minutes, besties. If you don't mind leaving my ads playing while you go out and about and do your thing, I'd super appreciate it because I get like 2 extra cents. If you have an ad blocker already installed though and you can't be bothered to turn it off, slay! Thank you for watching me. If you haven't given me a follow yet, Feel free to. I would love to have you back. We've been meeting a lot of new people recently, which is nice.
Yeah, so no new people. Don't forget to follow. Insert ominous threat.
Part of the song drives me nuts. A part of the song drives me nuts. They did not know how to end this song. It is crazy because somebody leaked like the original written ending to the song and it was like 10 times better. Drives me nuts. Everything about YG Entertainment drives me crazy, actually. I think it's very telling that as soon as Blackpink's contract ran out, they um immediately all made their own production companies for their solo projects. Like, they got that fucking traumatized by working with YG that they were like, I'm doing it all on my own now. Fuck this. Gotta go referee some high school soccer. I'll catch you later. Yeah, Tone, see you later. Thank you
Bye
for
bye,
coming by.
Tone.
I super appreciate you.
Nice meeting you.
Oh, they must have seen me go live from Discord. Like, they probably saw the little icon that's like, so and so is streaming on Twitch. Huh. I forgot about that. I was like, how did they find my Twitch? Because I've mentioned. I don't remember. I feel like I DM'd them something about doing art, but I don't remember if I DM'd them my Twitch. Anyway, doesn't matter. Still cool. Okay, I'm not that brown. I am not that pale either. That's fine. Welcome back from ads, guys! We are still vibing, as per usual. Working on comms. Not working on comms, working on art. This is not a commission. This is for me. Working on
The
art.
self com.
Self-calm. Yeah. Well, some of it's comms, actually. Just not this one. I forgot my eyebrows. Like, what is wrong with this? I forgot my eyebrows. Hi, Kara.
She heard something outside.
Mm-hmm. She's a very diligent guard dog.
When she wants to be.
Bork bork, very much so. Oh, this is cute. Hmm?
Just listen to Kara.
Yeah, losing her absolute mind. And you know what? Slay.
I'd actually say this is mild Kara.
Hell yeah. Even funnier to me since I'm Kara too, right? It's a good bit. It's a good bit, Kara. We got a good thing going on here. Green, what do you think of the cookie emote?
It's cute.
Back somehow got sidetracked and forgot I was making dinner. Oh, ADHD moment. Let's fucking go.
We have all done
That's
that.
good? Yeah. I don't. I still don't quite love it, but I think it's good. You know?
Ooh.
Nothing burnt, but heard the timer from upstairs. Ooh, that's a close call then. Glad you got it on time. It's what I want to do. I like this. I don't think it's. I think I can do a better one later, but I think this is good for now. You know? I will go ahead and upload it. Unless anyone sees anything where you're like, that looks weird. Will you update the meds vote? Not today. It works just fine for now. You know? Slash, actually, I think it makes more sense for it to not be me, because it's like somebody else being like, take your meds, like handing them to me. So it actually might make more sense to leave it blank like that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just say fuck it and upload this to Twitch. And we will vibe. I'm gonna go ahead and close it for now, and if I hate it later, we'll come back to it.
Oh yeah.
Right, it is uploading. I don't know when it'll be usable, but it has been uploaded.
Boop.
Okay. Yeah, I
Oh,
really
look
like
here.
this. Oh my god, it's already usable? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Alright.
I have refresh. It
Sick.
is.
That was fast. Normally it takes a while to like approve and whatever. Sick. Alright, but I'm really happy with this. Fen, do you want to add like patterns to the fabric, like textiles or anything like that? Or are you a plain
Uh,
Jane? Are you a plain Jane kind of
for
guy
now,
like me?
I say like for now I'm playing because I can't think of anything.
Yeah, me neither. Alright. Um, do you want a version of your character with and without the jacket or no?
Mm, probably not.
Cool.
Like I,
Perfect. That means I don't have to draw the shirt. Alright. Um, I guess now we look at colors. And then, actually, let's try to big braid the crown right now, actually. So we've established that the crown will come down here and wrap around the head like that. Like, and it'll go behind the horns. And then some of the horns, some of the branches from the horns will wrap up like that. Hmm.
oh,
Oh wait, no. We wanted to put the runes on the horns. I forgot. So they probably wouldn't wrap around like that.
it's actually okay if they do because we can just put the runes on the scarf.
Oh shit, I forgot what we said we were gonna do with the scarf. Do you remember?
Oh, that thing is going to hang low.
I completely forgot about the scarf. Shit.
Like I think kind of similar to how it is on my guy right now. But instead of having like around my neck, it could just drape around my
Oh,
shoulders.
it's part of the like part of the jacket.
Yeah.
Okay, 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 good. We can do that for sure. So it'll drape over here. Yeah. All right. Um, I'm just not sure if I can get the crown to look as like organic plant-y as I want to in my head. So like, let me look up like vine crown and see if I can avoid too much Jesus depiction. Oh, wait. They, like, it's just one continuous vine, maybe? And it crosses over your forehead, and that's why it has, like, the circlet shape. You know?
Yeah,
Like, that's where that comes from. You like those little leaves that I added there?
I do. Those are actually pretty cool.
Cool. Wait, what if it never even wraps around the head and it just goes around the horns? You
Let's
know?
do it. Let's see.
Like, just not even worry about it.
Oh, that's cool.
You know? Does that
Yeah, we
look
could put some
awkward?
of our. I don't think so. Like we could put some of our flowers on it too,
Mm-hmm.
or that be too much.
I think if I just make it look asymmetrical, it won't be as weird. I think right now the weirdness to me is in the symmetry. Because, like, I mean, nature just normally isn't symmetrical. But I guess then I'm like, why have it cross over the middle? You know? So part of me feels like it's awkward to just have them, like, converge in the center like that. I don't know why I feel like it's awkward. Unless it, like, really hangs off of the. Oh, that looks really good, actually. Where it, like, really hangs off the horn. You know?
Oh, that's pretty.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, the silhouette sits better that way. And then, hang on, let me turn off the symmetry ruler now. Like maybe this one comes over the brow, and the other one kind of pokes up a little bit more. You know,
Yeah.
so it looks organic and stuff. And I could add an idle animation where they kind of sway like they're in wind. You know,
Ooh, that I'm so happy.
yay, me too. Yeah, that looks sick. Yeah, that looks sick. Yeah, yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking
Let's
go.
fucking go. Well, wanna decide colors?
Uh, I know the three colors I top of my head are red, black, and red, or
Yeah, black and white, but
white.
like where they go. Do you want to go through that right now?
Uh, we can, but I'm kind of stuck. I don't know.
Do you want me to just throw shit at
Uh,
you?
yes, please.
Cool. I'll just start coloring it the way that I have it in my noggin, and then we yay nay, uh, narrow it down, all that good stuff. You know, it is
Sounds
totally
good.
okay, and it is totally okay to just go back and forth because I'm gonna be smart about it. I'm gonna set it up so I can easily change colors just using the paint bucket tool. So after I do the initial like draw, so it'll be all good. Let me make a separate line earlier for the scarf also. So God, stop it. I'm gonna have the scarf follow the silhouette of the jacket like this, so it kind of flows off the body. For now. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so this is the. Let me label my layers. Hi Pickles, how you doing? Thanks for checking in.
Pickles.
Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so we got another pasty white boy on our hands for the skin color. And that's okay. Affirmations, affirmations.
Like as you see, I am pretty white.
I love my pasty white children. It's okay. Set the background to a better like middle tone. Oh, open. Menu. Thank you.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
No rush. Finding the right shade of brown always takes longer than I think it should. It's like, it is brown. That sure is a brown color.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Maybe. I think I go with a black belt. Yeah. I made the shirt olive green because I feel like there needs to be something on the outfit that's green. You know?
Makes sense. And having some color diversity is always a good idea.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel about white pants? Or is that too much white?
Uh, Probably too much white. I'd probably go black pants
Cool.
or
Black
dark
pants with the
pants.
black kilt?
Oh, good point. Uh,
Because that's a
but
good look.
actually, yeah,
I just don't know if it's the right one.
let's
Like on your
go.
opinion.
Black pants and black kill actually go
Awesome.
all right.
Cool. But do you not like that? Because when you say go all right, is that like it'll be all right, or is it like that's all right?
It's more like I don't know, and I think it'll work.
Cool. We could have just the fabric of the kilt be white. That could be neat.
Hmm.
Like invert the current pattern it has. Jesus, Kara. Eh? And then hang on, let me draw on the pants before you.
Oh, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so the black kilt,
Mm-hmm.
but can we do like a gold trim around it so that's why it stands out from the pants?
Ooh, yeah. Brother. So white kilt is a no.
Yeah, no, it's a no.
Cool. And then a white trim. Or and a gold trim, you said?
Yeah,
That sounds sick. And you want the rest of your jewelry to be gold, right?
or silver. Like I think like for the ear cuffs.
I
So,
I am unfortunately a purist when it comes to mixing gold and silver.
oh, okay. Then we could do silver trim. It would still work.
No, I was just joking. Like, I'm not going to impose that on your motto. I was just like, dang. Because that is pure opinion. Like, hell yeah. So, yeah, I think the gold on the kilt makes it completely stand out. Hell yeah. And then we can make the buckle on the. We can make the buckle on the belt gold, I
Yeah.
think. Um, Standard Fantasy brown boots? Question mark.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're shoes.
they're shoes. My feet aren't going to be in a screen that often, anyways.
Exactly, yeah. Okay. What color is your hair? Wait, I have a picture of you. What? It's black, like dark, right? Am I
Yeah.
okay? Because sometimes in photos it looks a little different, so I wanna make sure. What color horns? Gray.
Gray, yeah.
Dark gray, light gray.
Dark gray.
Cool. I should actually probably make your horns and the hair match. Now that I think about it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that actually looks really cool.
Mm-hmm. This good?
Yes, it is.
Awesome. Now for the coat color. You're thinking black coat too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
You know me.
I think having the bandages be the same red as your scarf could be cool.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I like that a lot.
Yeah. You know?
Hmm. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah. Oh, the physics for these are gonna be so fun.
Yeah, watch me get distracted by the physics.
Yeah. And then what color flowers do you want?
I was looking at like moonflowers
Mm-hmm. I
and
assume those
Queen
are
of the
white.
Night. Yes.
They're all white. Okay, so that's where the white comes in. Awesome. So I'll
Uh,
put
let's see, moonflower.
put like little flower buds here and there. And then they're both white.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll
Most nocturnal flowers are white.
yeah, because I need to maximize. So how's that?
Oh, pretty.
Yeah. Um, do you think this is good? I think it's good. I think this is
You
the
think it's good.
I think this is the fastest I've ever designed a character. That only took like 2 hours and like an hour of off-stream discussion. Let's go. Hell yeah. Again, it's I don't know. My all my character designs kind of have that thing of like it's simple. It's simple. Like if you look, it's not like a Genshin character or like a lot of VTubers where you look into it and there's like a lot of accessorizing and stuff, but like the silhouette and stuff hits, which
Hell yeah.
I do want to get better at adding accessories and stuff though. But for now this is good. I mean, do you think that you want like, like more straps and pockets and stuff, or do you think this is good?
Oh, what was that? Sorry.
Do you feel like you want to add more detail to this? Like more like jokes aside, like, maybe more like well, hang on, actually I need to leave a note for myself to add ear cuffs cuz I want to design those separate. Um but is there anything else you want to add, like more straps, buckles, pockets, little metal accents, anything like that?
Um, like if it's just silhouette stuff, like everything is perfect.
Awesome. Rings.
Rings, no.
Cool. All right. I think we're good.
Uh,
I'm gonna.
uh,
Wait, what?
I'm a simple bitch.
You're a simple. All right. That. Oh, what color eyes?
uh, gold,
Gold.
dark hazel.
Ooh. Dark hazel, gold, green. That kind of mess.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you want the ring around the eyes to be like almost black,
Oh, I didn't think of that, but yes,
and
please.
then and then it has like the gold kind of like glint on the inside?
Hell yeah.
You know. So like it comes in the gold, and then we could do white pupils. I haven't done a character with white pupils, and I kind of want to. Oh wait, that suits this character though too. Do you want to do white pupils?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's fucking go! Hey, Medi! I did a very, very rough sketch. I did a very, very, very rough sketch.
Hi, Eddie.
So, let me try to, like, make this make sense. This, so this bit, these are, like, the harness bits that we kind of talked about. Like, leathery bits. Um, I was thinking of having two belts. We trialed this idea for Rain, but it didn't quite work out with the way like the pants were designed, but I think we can work it out with this one since it's a lot more like strappy leathery. And then um I moved the this garter strap to go over the shorts and like connect to the belt cuz I thought that'd be cool. Um and yeah, garter does fit with longer shorts, luckily. Um what do you think, Midi? And then yeah, curly hair, shorts. I mean curly hair, horns, approximate horns I added. Um I did kind of like a curly hair draft also. Also, if you don't want to talk about this on stream, that's totally cool. Just let me know. Okay, cool. Um does the binder have enough coverage? Right now it has this much coverage. and it comes up to a collar. Fuck, I love this song! Because I can definitely push it down more and it wouldn't mess with the silhouette at all. Um, in my head, he doesn't have horns is the only thing. Oh! Sick! I didn't know he didn't have horns. Okay. But the other two big fragments do have horns? Yeah. Yeah, theming wise. Fine, there may be a couple centimeters more. Awesome. Fen, Medi says they love you.
I love you too, Maddie.
Um, Part of me, because I kind of instinctively added the horns because I based the wings off of that Baphomet illustration's wings. So that's, I guess I just copied them from the illustration. I'm gonna leave him here for a second so you can sit on it. I love you too, Maddie! I'm gonna leave him here for a sec so you can sit on it. But yeah, getting rid of them is no problem. Um. Oh, Medi! I had a really good idea! Like, eyes, they still have, like, the goat people, right? But what if there's a toggle for when he gets mad, they turn into the slits? So, like, I would squish down I would first squish down the corners, and then I would make it wider, and then I'd just squish it in Live 2D. What do you think about that? For like angry expression? Yeah! Yo, let's go! Let's go! Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and let you sit on this for a minute while I'll check on some other stuff. And then I will come back and see comments, questions, concerns. But yeah, holy shit, Fen, we did that fast.
Hell yeah, we did.
We're both 12. I think no horns. Awesome. Oh shit, what line are we on? There. Hell yeah. Modern boyo. So, do you think we're good for me to try to give you a cleaner sketch before we, like, move too far forward, but just, like, clean it up some? Or are there any things, like, do you, like, yeah, or, like, do you have any specific questions or anything like that just based off this rough sketch?
So far, I'm good.
I was talking to Medi.
Oh,
But that's cool. I was not clear. LOL. Also, man, the jacket off the shoulders thing makes so much more sense. Oh my god. I'm good? Yay! Big boy sketch. Large man sketch. He 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 he. He 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 he. Oh wait, what day of the week is it? It's
It's
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
For a second, I thought it was Wednesday, and I was like, did I forget I have Bomb Squad? So I was like, I really should save my brain cells for that.
I had the same thought when I woke up this morning.
I was like, ah! You fools, Sarah, Arfan, and Basil. With your info, I am one stop closer to Bombcom. Ooh. But yeah, Medi, I cooked with this shit. Look at this! Look at this! This is so cool! It's so cool!
You're bringing me to life.
Let's fucking go! I'm so happy about this. He looks so sick. He looks so sick!
Oh, that's gonna be so cool.
It's gonna be
I
so
can't wait.
cool! And then Orion, like, yeah, he's hot. Oh no, he's hot. Everybody, I've done 3 oh no, he's hot designs in 2 days, and that's kind of baller of me, not gonna lie. Yeah, see, I didn't think we'd get to the clean sketch phase of this today, but we did. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Very different to the rest of Family 2, yeah. We finally don't have a twink! We finally have a non-twink! It finally happened! Now we just need to get a person of color in here. We just need one. Well, I guess, does Orion count? Because it's, technically it's a self-com, but also kinda...
I think it counts.
I think it counts. We have one Asian. We have one Asian now. Let's go. It counts. All white people, yeah. Also, yeah. So, for context, guys, last night I took a shot at it, and I didn't realize they meant, like, wear jacket as cape, and, I didn't, like, understand what, like, buckles meant, and so this is what I came up with, and yeah, new one is much better. Hell yeah. Set you free, follow me, set me free. The other one is still good for somebody else, but it is not Medi's vibe. Set me free, trust me and we will escape from the city. We'll make it through gravity. You have, if I remember correctly. Oh, am I doing the thing I just did with Fen, where like I'm trying to make it look like your face? Question mark. Welcome back from ads, guys. We are getting to the clean sketch phase for my dear old pal Meti. We're doing mask version now. What if Meti got a low taper fade? Cool. Cause you got like pointy twink face. And your brows are on the thinner side, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. I might be remembering your face wrong. I do that a lot. I remember my own face wrong most of the time. BRB Twitch Mobile's playing one of your VODs over the stream. I hate when it does that. That does not look like Maddie. Hey Tambo! 34 basils. Everyone's worst nightmare. And yeah, I usually play music during art streams. I don't remember what your eyes look like. Hold up.
Oh,
Ooh, 1 second. Reen is asking for a thing of my Fugi, and I don't know if I have that on hand anymore. Ugh. Uh, they're on my iPad. Yeah. So, hang on. Let me send that to Reen before I forget. I'm a multitasking queen today. Oh, I thought I had it. Maybe I don't. Shit. Ah, here it is.
oh.
I do need to update our Fugi, though. Right. That's sent out to Reen. Good to go. Wanna pick? Yes, I would like a picture. And yeah, I'm not showing references on stream. Cause Fen sent me a photo of his legs with his toes spread out like a whore!
You asked for it. You're a leg fetishist. I'm just giving you what you wanted.
Oh no, you're not interrupting, Reen. No, I literally, like, the theme of the stream is, like, me multitasking. I feel Hydrate Wizardine. Thank you, Tambo! I feel so productive today. I don't know, I finished
Oh yeah.
Orion's design yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, right, I can design characters. Shit. That is a skill I have. Fuck! You know? I've been in rigging brain for so long. I kinda, like, forgot? Question mark? That's a little dramatic. Medi, what do you think of this hair texture? Also, out of curiosity. No rush on answering that one either.
Oh, and I'm good, ready, tired. I think I have an appointment soon. I almost
Oh,
forgot about
what?
it.
What kind of appointment, if you don't mind me asking?
Uh, it's like a clinic to help me find a job.
Oh! Those are awesome. Is it through the state?
Yeah,
Hell yeah! Those are awesome.
but it's been difficult.
Yeah.
But
It
the
depend
lady's
it
nice, so
Yeah, it depends on what staff you get. big time. Like it's a gamble
Yeah,
of
and I'm mostly looking for overnight work.
ooh, gotcha.
Actually,
Yeah.
solely overnight work.
Yeah. Night owl vibes.
And hey, Rin, how are you doing?
Thank you so much, Maddie. You're the best. Those arms are way too long. Hold up. Hair texture shorter in the one dollop, but very gay of him, and I like that. Yeah, that was cut. Yeah, I was going for like the trans boy haircut TM, you know, but like sheep edition, cause they're all sheep. No, can you guys imagine that if Basilia got red pilled?
Oh no.
Oh no! Okay, your eyebrows are straight across. I thought they had a more of an arch for some reason.
All right, now I have to go. They just sent me an email for the link to the teams.
Awesome! Have a great appointment,
All right,
Fen!
thank you.
I
Take
love
care,
you!
everybody. I love you too. Bye, boys.
Bye, boys. I always draw noses too high on my first try. That wasn't right. LOL, my bad. I would really like Live 2D to stop fucking doing that! Um, what do you think, Medi? Does this spark joy? Or does it spark eh? Or does it spark eh? What does this spark, my friend? Take your time. Oh my god! Stop! Face good, something about the jawline is some, yeah. Um, better? I kind of just freestyled that without looking at the reference. Hang on. Oh, your face has a sharper slope to it. Right. Sick. So, hang on, let me try another thing. I can come back to this later if we decide to. Because your face kind of like slopes in, and then your jaw is flatter here from the reference photo I'm looking at. Not that flat. Holy shit. Wait. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. That's technically closer to the reference you sent me, but I think it looks less like you than the other one. Like overall, but I'm not sure. Yeah. I think the other one looked more like you in this style. Question mark? Even though it's less accurate to like the reference. Though potentially oh wait. That's a much better photo. Thank you! Maddie, you read my mind. I was literally about to ask. Oh! I see. So your cheeks round out a little bit here, and then they curve back in. Yeah, dog, you got a masculine ass face. Hell yeah. And your chin. Let's fucking go. What do you think so? What do you think about this? And what was fair enough too? Out of curiosity, because I missed chat. My bad. Or not my bad. I was looking in Discord. You like it? Cool. I don't remember. Awesome. He looks cross-eyed. Hell yeah. Goat. How do we feel about body? Or just overall vibe? How do we feel? shuffling music. LOL. Oh, oops, skipped again. I went for like lanky boy. I don't know if that's right though. Feel like thighs tad thicker. Awesome. Like the rest of the vibe. I also like thicker thighs. Teehee. Lanky boy good. Yeah. Lanky boys still got still got muscle. Good? Yeah. Awesome. Cool. Is that okay for the top? Or does it need to come up higher too? Like on the armpit area. Good. Awesome. Yippee! Good. Sick. Is this shorts length good? Or do you want them longer or shorter? Oh wait, why did I slam them in like that? Hold up. That's good. Cool. Do you like that silhouette? Or is that like still like kind of too baggy or maybe it drapes differently than you want it to? Like maybe you want it to be like stiffer or even more form-fitting, stuff like that. Want to check in on the like silhouette. That's the thing I keep talking about. That's just where my brain goes when I design characters. Just on repeat. Also, hang on. I'm gonna check my phone for text real quick. This being my phone, my camera being my phone. Oh, guys! I can open TCG. Hang on, hang on. Gambling break. Possible more skin tight. Awesome. It is definitely possible. It will. That will require the fabric to be like less bulky, like because I don't know. I see a lot of like. Are we thinking like Are we thinking like Kafka shorts? Because I know that was kind of a thing I asked the other day, but like for real, is that kind of what we're thinking? Like masculinized Kafka shorts? Question mark. Hang on. Can I? I'm trying to make it so that y'all can actually see. Oh, sweet Jesus. Actually, yeah. Awesome. There we go. Come on. Come on. No, I do not want to continue my battle. I'm getting my ass kicked by Yamega right now. Okay. I kind of I've just been throwing everything at Spacetime Smackdown because I really want Manaphy and Shaman. So, alright. Come on. Oh, oops. Or, shit, which way do I swipe it? There we go. Okay. Hey, actually, I just want Shiny Charizard, then I will return to Dex filling. Hey, nice. It's not a new one, but it's cool, I guess. I don't really give a shit about X cards, but pretty cool. Right, back to design time. Congrats, trade fodder, right? Let me pull up the Kafka image I sent. Oh wait, no, I didn't send an image, I just looked it up. LOL. Do you want them higher up on the waist, or do you like them being lower cut, like this? Logan, cool. Trying to leave room for, like, hypothetical Packer in there. Cock and balls. Cock and balls. He's pulling his cock out. Better? Question mark? Or still not the vibe? Yeah, good. Cause, I do kinda... Wait, no! The garter goes over the shorts now. Hang on. I was thinking like it needs room for a garter to be able to go under it, but actually, no, it doesn't. So we can go full like Kafka liney shorts. Um, is that length okay? Question mark? Or is that too short now? Slut shorts, yeah. Length will feel good with garter. Yeah, awesome. I don't want the garter to connect. I'll have it hooked to a belt loop? Question mark? No. I'll have it hook to a belt loop. Two garters or one? I imagine you want the asymmetry, but I want to check. Oh shit, I put it on the wrong layer. Fuck, 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 fuck. Let's go with one. Cool. We'll do the classic, like, ring garter, I think. Because that is the one that's on those moth shorts that you like. But also that's a classic thing. So that's not like a thing I'm plagiarizing. It is the norm. Cool. So then, again, without the body line art, looks like that so far. Maddie, I need you to know that I'm using BTS's fake love stage outfits as my reference for the straps and stuff. LOL. Because their theming for those stage outfits was in fact bondage gear. Using what? Uh BTS Bangtan fake love stage outfits. Like I just straight up copied one. That's too much. What do you think about this? More stuff? Less stuff? More stuff? Less stuff? I will add buckles to all these belts eventually. I like cool. Did you want platforms on these boots? I can't remember. I feel like you didn't, but I want to make sure. Like, what kind of soles did you want on these boots? I don't think I have a clear boot vision other than tall. Oh, okay. Taller than this? Or is this the right height? it on height. Cool. I think you can kind of see the vision with these like strap things, right? It's not. I didn't draw it very neatly. They're not uniform size and stuff, but you see the vision. Okay, cool. I really like the look of the on the coat cape message. I really like the third one you sent me where it goes really long. But if that's not something you're interested in, let me know. But I like how long it is. Oh wait, no. That's like formal attire though, so maybe the really long look wouldn't go with this. Yeah, no, this look is a lot more sporty. So I don't think it actually makes sense to have like a super long coat there. Thank you for the stretch. Oof. I actually like cracked my knuckles. Hang on, I think I have a coat that has a collar like the one of the ones he's wearing. No, my older sister has it. Look up. Hmm. Wait, let me draw like what it would look like normal. 'Cause then it just gets pushed off the shoulders. That's it. It just gets pushed off. Why am I overthinking this so hard? How does that look, Betty? I don't know how well that communicates what I have in my head, but I think that suits kind of what you were thinking. Trying to highlight it in a more visible color. Yeah? You really like it? Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Awesome. Okay. So, um, is that the whole outfit? Or do you want to add, is that the whole outfit? Without jacket, with jacket? Do you want anything to be, any decor to be added to the arms for when the jacket's not there and the wings are there instead? That's going over in 5 minutes, besties. Thank you for hanging out with me. If you haven't given me a follow yet, please do. And yeah, we're just gonna keep vibing. During the ad break, we'll just keep vibing with comms. I'll probably run to the bathroom. There's gloves. Can't think of any extra decor. Oh, right, gloves. Thank you. I almost forgot. Because I mean, we could add like little armbands and stuff, for funsies. Fingerless gloves again? Oh wait, no, you told me this in your ref. Hang on. Let me pull it back up. Yeah, fingerless. Okay, good. I remembered correctly. But yeah, if we could add like little arm like wraps or bandages and stuff like that. Like Fen has one. Oops. Like Fen has the ones that kind of like cover the forearm. Although wait, no, you want the forearm uncovered. Never mind. Well, yeah. Yeah, actually, I think with when we add the scar tissue, since we really want that to be a prominent feature, I think that'll actually be like that'll like fill the space in well, actually. So like, yeah, we want that to be a prominent feature, so actually we shouldn't put anything there that'll cover it. Cool. Um, and then Do you want to add like spikes and stuff to the belts, like the straps and stuff? You know, like studs and stuff? You talk so you talk so till the end. I won't say no. Cool. Just, you know, sprinkle them on. They'll be just shiny little dots. I forgot these aren't symmetrical. I'll add them later. You know what? Studs. Studs. Cool. All right. Are there any particular details that you want on the jacket? Or is it just kind of because since it's just there for the silhouette, is it kind of being more plain the vibe? Or do you want it to be kind of ornate, you know? Actually on that note, do you want any like extra ornamentation um in terms of like prints, fabrics, textiles, stuff like that? Just like overall? Or do you want this to be more of a plain vibe, kind of like fence, you know? Where like everything's pretty much just solid colors. Someone's gonna come in here and think I wrote down STDs. Oh wait, Medi. Thoughts on horns only being present with wings? We're playing on jacket, though feather embroidery made of feathers. Feather embroidery I think will look really sick. I think it being made of feathers would clash a little too much with the rest of the clothing, personally. But like feather accents definitely will work. I'm gonna big brain that later. Let's see. But yeah, like just feather accents and stuff like that. Why is my pen not working? Oh, that's why. All right. Um, are you so I will think through like feather like accents like by drawing the jacket as if it's being worn and then moving them into the right place on like this sketch and pose and stuff like that. Think no horns. Yeah. Little guy Medi has both. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. But yeah, are we calling this are we locking this in and moving on with it? Because if so, we can block out our colors before I head out for the day. Torch of knowledge. Right. Where do you want it to hang? Um, can you send me a photo of like how long you want like how long you want the stuff to be and everything? Low choker? Okay. And then how do you want the pendant to hang from it? Cause to me it makes the most sense to put it like on like a medallion kinda. You like that? Oh, okay. Sick. Problem being, like, are you cool with kind of like? I mean, he's already in bondage gear, but like, how do you feel about like the kind of dog collar vibe? Pretend that's like a well drawn torch. Hang on. Leash up your twins properly. Exactly. Um, and then actually, how about I want to sort out what the jacket would look like if it were worn normally with you, if that's okay. Stray twinks must be rounded up and pounded. That's kind of the silhouette I translate over to. Like, from what I currently have drawn. No, the sleeves are looser than that. You know, like that's kind of the silhouette I have. Like I think it has. I could also make it less like, you know, like it still needs some shape to it, but I could make it less like blah. This makes sense. Okay, good. Just checking. And then let me look up like an embroidered jacket. See where I might want to add stiff. Or maybe I can look up like a feather, like a Freedy's feather textile, or... Ooh, wait, no! Sometimes people do where it looks like flowers sprouting up from the bottom of their jacket, but I could do that, but like with feathers. Like a... Or maybe I can look up feather embroidery jacket. Hmm. Making the spreadsheets, hell yeah. Um, I could go on the nose and have them kind of come up around the collar, like a reference I just found. Slowly realizing I don't know how to draw fucking feathers. Mm, we could also have an angel wing pin, you know what I mean? On kind of, like brooch vibes, kind of like what Orion's thing had, but like, you know, it's like maybe there's like a pin or something on the jacket that. Eh? Eh? I don't know. Like the pin idea, I think I'd want that idea on the arms. Yeah. Wait, pins on the arms. Where do you put pins on sleeves? Because I normally just like see them like on the chest here. Um, oh, I guess on like on the cuff, like on the end of the sleeve. Like, yeah. So like leather jacket with hardware on it vibes. Question mark? Or am I jumping the shark there? Because honestly, the thing that makes the most sense from like a real life jacket design standpoint is to have big ass wings on the back, but the bones of the wings hook over the shoulder, and the arms are the secondary wing part, and while the jacket itself is the connecting structure to the back. I see. I The thing is that's like very like ethereal kind of regal fantasy vibe, and I don't know if that goes with the rest of like bondage twink. If that makes sense. Like I think it would still look cool, but I worry it wouldn't mesh with the overall design, you know? Unless we put kind of like a formal almost spin on it. Yeah. Yeah. Um, cuz I'm trying to cuz I think like embroidery or like a fancy print or even like printing wings over it would look off, which is kind of why I was like, what if there's just a pin? So, where would you put the pin on the sleeve, out of curiosity? Buckles? No, 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 no. Buckles, buckles, buckles. If it's metal, the only part that makes sense is the cuff. But I want the illusion on the upper arm, so brain stuck a bit. Yeah, because I also had the thought of like shoulder pads, but like that would definitely look too formal too. I guess it's just like we can keep all the straps and stuff for sure and still have it fit with the jacket. It's just I think that the silhouette is very sporty and very not formal. I personally think that like honestly just making the shorts pants could work, because I kind of think like you can have a crop top or shorts for like a modified formal look, but both kind of pushes it into casual, you know? Um, yeah. We could also do two looks. One where it has the really sporty jacket, and then one where he is in more formal attire with like the really decorative jacket. You know? It's just kind of like like do you like the idea of the really decorative jacket more or do you like the current silhouette vibe more? Like cuz like if we want to say fuck it and throw them together, I'm totally cool with that. It's just I would personally advise against it, you know, which sucks. Clothing is a social construct. The current silhouette's far more important than me. Personal gender affirmation. Yeah. I can't think of a way to get the pin on the shoulders that doesn't just look weird, you know? Other than having it on the chest near the shoulder. But we're hunting again? Okay. Set thing. Okay, free from graphic design finally. Nice, Reem. Oh, that is really cool. Just like I definitely need to add other similar, like abstracted, not literal wings everywhere, but similar things elsewhere to make it fit. Hmm. To make it like suit the vibe, I mean. I'm looking at your like inspo sheet. What color do you want the eyes to be? I know you said the same pupil, but you mentioned wanting purple in the eyes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep coming back to this. I'm sure it'll come up eventually. So we'll put it to rest for the day after I kind of block in colors so you can see what we have there. What color do you want all the straps to be? Also white? Or we could make those like dark gray or black. remember what color you wanted the shoes to be either. Yeah. I mean, I feel like black shoes also make sense, but if not, that is okay. White straps, gotcha. So, okay. Now that I've done the colors, I think what would need to happen with the jacket is we would need to find some, like, abstract, like, textile way of getting the feather motif in there. You know what I mean? I just. And I'd probably put it in black, even though the wings themselves are white. I think that that would fit the, you know, the rest of what's there best, is if there was, like, an accent that was that same dark gray, black. But I don't know if that, but, like, if we need to veto that, go for it. I also think maybe introducing some patterns. Can it be the dark purple instead of black? Yes, the wing sing, yeah, totally. I also think maybe introducing some, like, text, some patterns to the, you know, like, really, like, Hoyoverse ass design where it's just a bunch of seams and stuff that have no real function, but make it look, you know? How do you feel about the patterns I just put on the binder? They fill the space well? Yeah. I think my emergency button here is that, you know, the jacket. Wait, Medi, what if instead of actually putting feathers, we just made it so that the jacket has the same color effect on it as each individual feather will have, where the ends are tinted that purple? It's significantly less cool in the fantasy vibe, but I think it's more cool in like the modern kind of vibe that we have going on right now, like the modern sporty vibe. Ooh, oh, okay, you like it. Hee hee. Oh my god, I'm so fucking smart. Like it kind of creeps up. Oh, and what if the whole. Okay, this might get too, like, much, but what if the inside of the jacket hole was purple? That also kind of makes it so that the silhouette isn't as, like, white, you know? Like, it's white, you know? Still. But it does kind of. It kind of makes the space feel a little more balanced, I think, when the inside of the jacket's dark, but I don't know if that's the kind of effect that you like. You like it? Okay. Is this an okay, like, wing illusion to you, or do you still are the feathers like a must have? Because if so, I will figure it out for you. I adore that. Yay! Okay, I was really hoping you would. Yes! Yay! Oh my god. Okay. Yay! Alright. That answers the questions that I had personally. Did you hang on, let me look. Did you want jewelry or anything else? You said ear jewelry. Yes. So we are doing ear jewelry. And let me at least like lay down the color for the eyeballs. Aww. That's so cute, Maddie. Aww. Do you want it to have the same like shading style as F Medis? Just but like it just has the purple instead of the blue. Perfect. Okay, then I don't need to even block it out. I just know what it'll look like then. Um, ear jewelry. So with ear jewelry, do you want like like a handful of piercings, asymmetrical, symmetrical? Um, do you have like do you have names of specific kinds of piercings? you know, we did like the um bar piercing for Orion. I like the high up hoop things. So like this thing. Wait, Medi, another as above so below moment. So fucking smart. The keyboard smash. Let's go. Yeah. Yay! You accidentally put a link. That's so funny. And yeah, they'll be different colors, so like these will be a lighter shade then. Yeah. 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 Don't click link. Oh my god, I'm so fucking smart. Let's go. All right. Oh. Wait. That's so cursed. I'm sorry. Oops. That would be the symmetry ruler, huh? I was wondering why my symmetry ruler wasn't working. It was. I just had it in the wrong spot. That's so cursed. LOL. Soulless corporate male medi can't hurt you. Hammer E! Hamburger helper. You know what? We'll keep hamburger helper Medi on hand. You know, he has his place somewhere. We'll find it for him. But yeah, Medi, are we good to for me to kind of go off on my own with this thing and just, you know, clean it up, get the side poses and everything? Do you think? The next Evo of joke models? Yeah. Dude. I made three. Well, me and Orion. I made two bomb ass designs and Orion made one too. Fuck yes. So good at this game. Oh wait, why does he only have one eye? Whoopsies. Where are the eyes? Where where's his eye? Is this his eye? Is it this layer? It is. Okay. But yeah. Let's fucking go! I'm gonna take a second here, and then I'll switch back, and you'll get, like, kind of a fresh second look at it, you know? Those eyes look kind of terrifying, but it's okay, I'll fix it later. Alright. 3, 2, 1... Boink. We good to go? Fresh look. How do we feel upon the... That actually looks way sicker than I thought it did when I clicked off of it. Whoa. That does have Kafka vibes. Way more than I thought it would, even. Huh. Sick. Yeah. Huh. But yeah, just let me know if you want more, like, brainstorming, like, design time on this. And then we'll, like, do another sesh in, like, a couple days, probably. Let it sit. But if you think we're done with, like, the brainstorming design stage, and now we're just on to figuring out logistics, then yeah, I can go ahead and get started on the ref sheet proper. Damn. And yeah, I popped off on the horn decor. I'm not unhappy, but if you end up thinking of other binder fill space, love to. Yeah, that is the main thing. Let's see. Let's just throw stuff at the wall real quick. Let me find what layer it's on. There it is. Maybe the ribbing you sent me? Oh, this is like the exact same? Yeah, we can totally do that. Let's see. Yeah, just like the simple ribbing there. I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Because the ribbing that I sent last night was pretty, oop, pretty straight up and down, which is a good vibe for sure. Like there was one in the center, and then the other one's kind of, you know, they were more spread out than this, so whoops. So there was way less of them. Hang on. Kind of like that. Oh, shit, I accidentally deleted the. So there's that other, like, idea. Personally, I like that more. Solving the brainstorming, the rest of the design is a-okay. Like, do you like this more, but you feel like there might be something better? Is that kind of the vibe right now? Like, but like this is closer. Yeah. I guess another thing is it doesn't have to be like boning. We could add cutouts and stuff like that too. Not that that's practical, but it is a thing we can do. I'm trying to think of another way to get a pentagram on the chest. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Wait, 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 wait. What if... Oh my god, my brain. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Race against my brain forgetting things right now. That's not what a star looks like. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. No. Ah, it's there though. The idea's there though, right? It's just how do I get it to look good and like make sense? That's what I'm trying to do right now. Like, that's what I'm thinking right now. Reen, I think we had, no, Reen, I mean, like, I just pivoted to trying to do that. I think we had the same idea at the exact same time, which is crazy. Like father, like son, let's fucking go. But yeah, cause what if we do it that way? I mean, it's kind of supposed to be upside down anyway, right? Why don't I just look up? Surely someone has done this. Surely someone has done this. Oh, they absolutely have! Okay! Why didn't I just Google it? The fuck? I'm stupid. Oh, there's so many different versions, too. Most of them go... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Why didn't I just Google it? Yeah, this is like a super common bondage thing. LOL. My bad. My parents are gonna hear me talking about this and they're gonna be like, wow, our child must be so sexually active. I just read a lot of fan fiction. I literally looked up pentagram harness. What did you look up, Medi? I looked up pentagram harness. What did you look up? So, there's a whole bunch of different ways I can do this. Medi, do you want more or less, like, rings? Do you want more or less rings? Pentagram panda like a cool guy. Hey! It was replacing the harness thing! Okay? Plus, I figured if I looked up pentagram binder, it would be a binder that has a pentagram, like, printed on it, and that's definitely not the vibe we're going for. You know? But yeah, more or less rings. How do you feel about that? And for that matter, It's all like oh shit, he's naked. Um like the rings that attach the garter straps. No, it's all school binders. Rip, dude. How more or less rings? Because there's options that involve them um shit. There's options that involve them like having one ring on each corner of the star, and there's other ones where there's only like two, and they're not actually attached to the points of the star because they're just they're just like connection points, you know? More. Cool. This is not an original design, to be clear. I am blatantly copying this from like a bunch of fashion websites. I would try to look up who the originator of this idea is, but I'm 97% sure this probably goes back to like as far back as kink goes, aka fucking forever. You know, like it's not just that I'm lazy. I genuinely don't think I could find someone to like credit even if I tried. Too many rings, I think. Maybe they just connect without them being rings. Like just the fabric just kind of is there. Oh, less. Oh no! I was in the other tab. Fellow Aphantasia. The funny thing is, I also can't like pull up images in my head, which is a little funny. Actually, Medi, no, don't apologize. It's totally okay. Um, it's I mean, it's never a bad thing for me to do more drawing, you know. Um, Medi, do you have one that's on Google Images that you just like? You know? Is there one where you're like, I just want that one? Hey, Fen! I'm making Medi look up bondage gear for me. Pick one. um, Medi, if you don't have one where you look at it and you're like, I want that one, like I want to pull it off the shelf and put it on my character, then I will derive one for you. Just let me know. Sent. Perfect. Thank you, Medi. Okay, I was hoping you'd pick that one. Because that goes with the original strap design I had really well too. You want it to be high up on the chest. like this? Or do you want it to sit lower on your character? Because it sits quite high. Wait. No. Wait. Wait. Maybe add extra ring here, necklace hangs from that? No, wait. No. Still have it hang here, actually. So it fits nicely into that little triangle. How do you feel about that? Like, little triangle thing. I drew this fucked up. Hang on. I like that. Cool. Still here, but getting ready for work, so responses may be delayed. No rush. Okay, so actually, it wouldn't actually really interact with the collar as much. Oh, hey, if you squint, there's another little pentagon there now. Huh. Um, you want this. Okay, cool. And then, do you want me to still keep these guys that were here? I think that's too much. But also, I don't want to. The torso does look a little empty now, though. Eh. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Just belly button. Just belly button. Let me, like, I'm gonna clean sketch this real quick. See if I can get it to look, like, proportionate and stuff. Because right now it's a little, like, clunky. Clunky chunky. Oh, this took me to, like, an actual BDSM website. Whoops. Oh. It's my internet history. I wanted to zoom in on the product page. Oh my god, Aaron. Get it together. Oh shit. Oh. It might be a bit much, but I'm gonna trial it anyway. I think the straps would need to be thinner because it looks quite heavy to me. So I think I'll need to make the straps thinner, unless you disagree. I don't disagree. Yeah. Okay. Mm. Um, yay or nay? I feel like it might make things too top heavy, unfortunately, with the current placement, but moving the placement should be relatively easy. It's just it wouldn't be like the exact one that we found the photo of at that point. Well, actually, I did add this. I wanted to see. I forgot that I added that extra. I wanted to see what like the complete pentagon might look like. Move it down to a line that yeah. I was thinking that we. I was thinking I kind of want to get it to line back up to be back where those other straps were, where it goes over the midriff. Kind of like it better with the full like pentagon though, because then what'll also happen is the choker up here, you know, and it'll really properly look like, you know. But if you think it's too heavy with those like two extra bits, then that's totally fair. Because again, those aren't in the product photo. I just added those. We could change some of the strap's colors to make it less blocky, too. Let's try that. Okay. I have another thing also. could do that to make up for the distance. Eh, eh. You like this? Okay, good. In that case, do you want to try changing some of the straps' colors, or do you want to leave them all black? Here it is, like, zoomed out, and also without the hair for no reason. Wait! Wait. What if we make them, like, a darker teal? You know? Since it's going over the teal of the thing. You know, kind of like the... Yeah. Like borrowing the color that I tried that first time. Mimic, yeah. Oh, wait, that too! Oh! Because it's the opposite accent color, and instead of going lighter, we're going darker. Oh my god, I didn't even clock that. Hell yeah. Oh, that looks a lot better. I think the main thing should still be a little darker, but like, yeah. I love this. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, so now do you think we're done brainstorming the non-wing outfit? Ooh. Are we going into illustration time? Can we do thigh-high garter in that too? Thigh garter? A thigh garter. Oh, with the pentagram. That's a good question. Can I do that? I think I not in that color, yeah. Um I like the contrast of the simple thigh garter versus the complex thing over the chest. And like I could draw it out for you, but I have a feeling that it would look weird on the thigh because of the way it would need to wrap around it. You know what I mean? Unless we did unless we did like cuz one of them I saw had a charm that had things that connected to it. Oh! That totally works. Hold up. And then it has like the double garter thing. Unless that also looks like too busy, you know, putting this thing. What do you think? I could just make it a really tiny star too. Wait, I have another idea. I think. Cause if it oh my god, my layers are a mess. Jesus fuck. Cause if you have like a really tiny little guy, and then it's just inside the ring, you know? Just a little guy hidden in there. Eh. Cute. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make I'm gonna make the ring a little bit bigger for that, just so it's more visible, but it'll still be itty bitty, so that it like, you know, shows up in here. Yeah. All right. Cool. Very cute. Where did the color for the shoes go? The fuck? I guess I accidentally erased it. Bruh. I ate it. So true. Truing! Alright. Now are we good? I think we're good. Like, I don't think there's any more designing we can do without it getting, like, kind of overworked, you know? Or without risking it getting overworked. I think we're good. Yes! Yay! I also think we're good. Dude, Medi, we fucking mind meld like nobody's business on this shit. Let's go! Alright! Sick! I'm so good at this game. Hang on, I'm like sorting through my layers real quick to like figure out what the fuck I did. There. Okay. Thank you for working to keep shorts, top, and jacket. Of course! No, this was really awesome. Like, like, because the thing is, like, words. Well, A, that's what you're paying me for. You don't need to thank me. And two, like, yeah, like it's because the thing is, like, I didn't see it at first, but like, you know, if I'm going to like design characters for other people, I need to be able to do this process of like finding the way, like finding my way to get there also, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, like it is legitimately like my pleasure to do that kind of thing. You know what I mean? As like weird that sounds to say. You know what I mean? Like that's what I like about this kind of commission. Like I actively like the bit where I'm like, I have no idea what that would look like. How would I do that? You know what I mean? Like that's my favorite part of it. So, yeah, thank you so much. This is so cool. This is so cool. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, so we got wait, actually. So yeah, we got Mask Medi, and we got Arfen, and we have Orion. I am going to start working on getting Orion and Fen into like live 2D layered mode, And then Medi mentioned wanting to like wait a hot minute before like we like VTuber model male Medi, so I will keep working on this in ref sheet mode in the meantime. So yeah, we'll do this ref sheet. We'll get to work on we'll finish Chaos and then we'll get to work on Fen and Orion. While and then throughout all three of those we will keep working on Medi's ref sheet. Oh my god, that looks so sick. That looks like a character in a video game. You know what I mean? Like this looks like a character. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. All right. So, I think that oh, Fen. Can we time for me to sleep, I think. Thank you for the company. Thank you too, Iron. Also, Fen, quick last sweep on here. Any no changes? We still locked and loaded for this? Wait, let me give him eyelids real quick. Hey Coley, how you doing? Good to see you. Looks so good. All right. Coley, I am unfortunately wrapping up this stream. I'm probably gonna come back after I eat dinner and do more co-working if you're up for that. But yeah, so literally did this stream. This is crazy. This stream did this design from the ground up and this design from the ground up. And we did this design yesterday. Yesterday's stream. The character on the left, the character on the right is older. Oh, it's the OC for like the default OC for this is like the masculine version of like character Basilia because there are male alters in my system that want to stream and you know. So yeah, very different vibes too, which I think is cool. There's kind of like a yeah. I'm very proud of this. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go find someone to raid out to. I will eat dinner and then I'm gonna come right back and do live 2D because I've thought about it a lot because, you know, like, I need to be careful to not, like, let myself get ahead of myself and be like, oh, I'm being so productive, and then burn myself out because I, like, let myself keep trucking. I will very closely consider, like, am I getting to burnout territory during dinner? And if I do think I'm getting into burnout territory during dinner, that or potential burnout territory during dinner, then we'll do Stardew Randomizer instead. But yeah, I really do want to get onto the live 2D side of things because okay, why is my creator dashboard in Twitch fucking broken? Girl, girl. Come on. Come on, dog. Okay, there it goes. Oh, also, we have a new emote. In case anybody missed it, literally drew it and uploaded it during stream. I've been doing a lot recently. Hell yeah. Wait, where is it? Oh, I haven't refreshed fucking OBS, so it doesn't pop up. That's fine. But yeah, let's see who we're raiding out to. I don't recall anybody's schedules off the top of my head. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Maddie. In twice. Make it shine so bright in the moonlight. Oh my god, Mira's streaming! Oh my god, we haven't Mira stream. I was supposed to schedule a collab with her! I forgot! Okay. Let's go raid Mira and I'm going to schedule my collab with her tonight after she's done streaming. Fuck! I forgot. Alright. But yeah, thank you so much guys for keeping me company. I will have a hearty dinner and I will see you after stream for either live 2D work or Stardew Valley. So, whoops, what? Uh-oh. Whoops? There's a whoops? What whoops? Whoops makes me nervous. Scheduling. Oh, I see. My oops. Yes. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Thank you so much, and wish me luck with dinner.